Not a cloud in the sky. I shouldn't have spoken! Um, okay, we're back. I wasn't expecting to stream today. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, but, I don't know. Oh, we still have our buffs. Whatever. Last time, we beat slime gods, and this morning I spent, like, several hours making all my Terraria VODs public finally. But yeah, we beat slime gods. It was considerably troublesome, to put it mildly. But hey, we got a whole bunch of stuff. So that's good. Stuff is good. Hello, Reynaldo. Just in time. Literally, I started like a minute ago. Okay. Put you away. Let's put you away and never touch you. And our lore. I picked up the lore. Unstoppable. Oh no. Our lore is also up here. I moved it here. My day has been pretty alright. Let's go with Twitch alerts. So yeah, we beat slime gods. So now we're just gonna reap the rewards, I guess. Put all that away first of all. I already have the armor bracing, which I'm just gonna take off, so I don't need the vitamins anymore. Yeah, I think... Yeah, in case you missed it, the VODs are now on YouTube, public, and my goodness, this is only one... Yeah, it's only one use. I could have crafted it, actually, but whatever. Imagine crafting that. Yeah, Slime Gods was definitely the hardest fight I've done so far. Face reveal, never. Not my cup of tea to do that sort of thing. No, sir. So, what do we do with all this stuff? First of all, Statagel. That's just for making the stuff. Static Refiner. How do you make the Static Refiner? That's probably with Purified Gel. Also, what is all this stuff? Eldritch Tome and Abyssal Tome. Sure, let's try these. They could be good. Mana Polarizer. That's strange. Spectre Healing? What is... Okay. I see. That's why. That just seems weird, but I guess there's no reason to not equip it. Okay, the slow projectile was from Luxor's gift. And they do explode. That seems pretty good. Unfortunately, these have a significant mana cost. But I'll keep them. They were a pain to get, I might as well keep them. Also this, it's a summon. Okay, but the important question is... actually, the important thing is, first let's fix our lighting. Second question, what does this thing look like? Just a weird purple slime. It's alright. Material. Ah. I see. Let's go Catalyst mod. That's it's a barrage of lasers and death rays to protect you. Oh my. Might be useful. I don't know. Doesn't have a great reforge, so it seems well, good enough reforge. It seems particularly well stronger than this, but I do like this. I don't know. I like the way this thing flies around. But yeah, I'll keep that on me. I'm not exactly a summoner, so. And this is just a decent accessory, maybe. I don't know. And now for the important stuff. Oh yeah, relic. I still don't have a place to put these, so... Right, my chest of chests, whatever. Or wait, no, I'm putting them in... here. Okay, yes. The purified gel. This is the big stuff. Knight's Edge. I think this is makeable? It's just a very good weapon. The jelly charged battery is great if I'm a summoner. Which I'm not, but it's good. Radiant Ooze. What is that? Right, the Ambrosial Amulet, which is post-cryogen. So hard mode, but that's... Emit light. It's not terrible. If I just... It's good for exploring, maybe. If I just want to, like, explore. I don't think it's that good by itself, but... Right, the status ninja belt, which... yeah, that's like, poltergeist. Yeah, Lamau. Right, the Statogel armor. This stuff could be good. It's an entire set. This is probably the armor I'm gonna want. Because the armor, I think, is really good. Got some dyes, which I might take a look at. The static refiner, this is the important thing. A solidifier and 5 purified gel. Okay. You can make Statogel block. Sun potion, yes, or potion, those are nice. Gel pick. A slightly better pickaxe? Slightly better. The extra range is nice. If I have any left over, because I'm not fighting those things again. Although you do just get 50. I could just buy another treasure bag. It's expensive. This could be good if I could ever craft it. I don't think I have most of that, but Knight's Ray, which is just more combining of things. Where did this Wolfram battery come from? I think I grabbed it off of that. That's what I think happened. Nah, Bloody Edge. Is that part of Knight's Edge? No? I think Bloody Edge is just a version of Knight's Edge, yeah. But weaker? Why is it weaker? It's significantly weaker. I guess because of the heal. Again, I'm not too fond of swords. Star Fury. Okay, more enchanted sword. Okay. Gelitic Blade. Slows down enemies on hit. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more Hellstone than I have. What the heck are some of these things? That could be fun. What does that turn into? Ah, I see. Is that a yo-yo? A very agile yo-yo. I don't do yo-yos. The Gubo could be good, though. I mean, it's better than the Hellwing bow, probably. No, it's slow. Is it? I don't know. I'll craft it. Dunk shot. Is that a gun? That's a gun. Alright, the Lunarian bow. This is a good bow. I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is the bow I want. I need the bee's knees, then. Which I'm gonna need. Gonna need Queen Bee packs. Surely I got one from when I was opening them all up to get the other thing, right? I might not have. Does not consume minion slots. That's good to keep an eye on. And what? What? What is this thing? Calamity's Vanities. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. A pet? A light pet? I don't know. I don't want it, though. Purified gel is hard to get by, so let's just... Do I have a spare solidifier? And more importantly, can a solidifier do the same thing that a static refiner? Or can a static refiner do the same thing a solidifier can? I don't know. I'm just gonna turn my solidifier into a static refiner. Because I will assume that they do the same thing. And if not, well, then I'll just get another solidifier. Okay, static refiner. We need you down for now. Next thing, we need Hellstone. We should also check the wiki for the armor. Gel. Okay, Statagel armor. There it is. First link. Summons minion. Baby slime god. Oh, okay. Okay, 27 defense, which is pretty decent for the, like, yeah. So it just is strictly better than the arrow spec minus the no fall damage. Okay, immune to all damage for an extended period of time. Hello. Grants an extra jump and increased jump height. 12%. I don't like that extra jump. Hold up. 30 extra immunity frames, that's only one frame, right? Capped at 2 seconds. I'm actually not entirely sold by this, simply because I really like the no fall damage aspect of the arrow spec set, and I don't like the extra jump, because I like just being able to fly, because it allows me greater mobility with flying, and I don't have wings currently. And it'll be a bit before I can combine wings with my boots, right? Yeah, the Seraph Tracers are just solidly late into hard mode. I mean, I'm gonna need to have wings at some point, wings and boots at some point, but for now, or at least something else that reduces fall damage, but for now, I think I'll just stick with the arrow spec, because I don't have a ton of bosses left. Like, it's just Old One's Army, Brain of Cthulhu, and Wall of Flesh, and I don't think Wall of Flesh will be that bad. Maybe? Like, if I prepare the arena for Wall of Flesh, it shouldn't be a problem. So I'm actually gonna hold off on the Statagel armor for now and focus on the weapons. I want to make the Gubo. We need Gel and Hellstone. We need a lot more Hellstone. Can I make obsidian? Or craft obsidian? Water plus lava plus stone makes obsidian. That's actually a very convenient... Thank you, Alchemist and NBC Light. Yeah, that's a very convenient... Surely there must be a place underground, right? If not, well then I guess I'll just bring some buckets. I don't know. There must be a good place to do that somewhere. I'll look later. Where's my forge? I also need more hellstone, but we always need more hellstone. Okay. Gubo. This... Actually... I mean, I definitely want the Lunarian bow first. I did not get a bee's knees. I find that hard to believe. Okay. Well, we're definitely not fighting Queen Bee. So, Operator. Can I just buy? I cannot. Okay. Get my bee wax, but... Double damn. Well, there goes all my money. I don't think I can afford another one. Nope. Well, that's annoying. Very annoying. Okay, well. We'll just make the Gubo for now. And we'll deal with all of that crap later. Gubo. Might be good. Ah, that's how it fires. I'm getting phone. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That was a phone call from my grandparents. Anyhow, Gubo, I mean, I'm not sure how the goo interacts, but it's a bow that I can use stronger arrows with. And it's a lot more accurate than Batmobile over here. Do I have a training dummy? Okay, you need to be gone. Decent damage as compared to you. More damage, but the accuracy is, questionable. So against small targets, yeah, actually, I think the Gubo's terrible. Granted, it doesn't have a great reforge, but like, I don't know. What are the streams of slime gonna do? It's just slow. And they say that the Hellwing bow is really good against Wall of Flesh, so. I think the Fractured Arc ended up being like a really, really busted weapon, actually. The parry was like super strong. So I kind of don't want to use it. I can't even see what this name is! But I'm definitely for making Knight's Edge or Bloody Edge. Let's try and make a better sword, because like Biome Blade is nice for movement, but as an actual offensive weapon, it's kind of a pain, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. I think Bloody Edge might be what we need. Might be better? I don't know. Because healing could be valuable. How's this an upgrade? It's like barely an upgrade. It doesn't do true damage. It's ironic. It says the Bloody Edge. This is the true Bloody Edge, but it doesn't do true damage, whereas the normal Bloody Edge does true melee. It's hilarious. It's faster, though, that's how. And it also upgrades into... Pick your path, I guess. I don't know. Versus... the Night Edge turns into the true Knight's Edge, which is just a lot stronger, but slower. Which is also the exact same way. With the Broken Hero Sword, yeah. So I think we'll go with the Bloody version. So to make the Bloody Knight's Edge, we need Light's Bane. We need all of this stuff. Fiery Greatsword is just 20 Hellstone. We can do that. The other things we need are Bane or Blood Butcherer. I have a Blood Butcherer. Blade of Grass. Stinger and Jungle Spores. That should be easy. I might not have the spores, actually. And spores. I have enough spores, okay. Blade of Grass. And lastly, Muramasa, which is Aerolite and Bone. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay, craft the Muramasa. Craft the slime staff. No. Craft the oh, this it's probably at a static refinery. Might not be at a static refinery. Oh, it's at an altar. Okay. Bloody Edge. No reforges, but still. Decently big sword. And the healing could be valuable. Could be. So I'm satisfied with that. Let's put the Spinal Tap away, because imagine using that. Okay. Next things of note. Okay, we don't have the bee's knees, so can't really use that for now. What else? An iron bow is Cosmic Bolter, but that's late. I guess I could take the Jelly Charge back, but I never use summons, like, I never do. Guess I could make a gel pick. The Knight's Ray could be very good. Actually, the other version of Bloody Edge might be useful, like the Knight's Edge. Might be better for the other fight. The Brain. I'd make the gel pick, but like, I'm so close to hard mode that like, I don't need the gel pick. This is good enough. The one range is not super important. So some cool Bluetooths. Okay, that's late game. Yeah, that's late. Anyway, what else did we not get as a drop from, Slime God? Have I had the name wrong the whole time? I don't know. It's now called the Slime Gods. There's 2 slimes, okay? I basically got actually everything of value. Okay. This thing is actually pretty good. This Eldritch might be better than Trade Winds. Okay, I guess I'll just put all of this other stuff away. And as for the Statagel set, it's ugly. it's just hideous. Right? Like, let's just agree that this is hideous. Actually, it kind of looks crystalline. That could be... I could see that having a use in my astral infection biome, actually. Put in the strange blocks, call it a day. We have a lot of beeswax. And that's all we're gonna do with it. Okay. Darn. We can't... Okay, it doesn't look like we can craft a bee's knees. We have smoothies. Okay. Next order of business. Let's retire Fox Boy and get a new vanity set. Because I mean, although I like this, I think it'd be better to have more variety, a bit more variety. Question is what? Got so much stuff. We started to need to... It doesn't all even fit in one. So much cosmetics. Please, no. Oh, that actually... Okay. I wore that pretty often. Bootleg Luigi? Yeah, let's be bootleg Luigi. Put this here, because this is a favorite set of mine. Okay. So, next order of business. Preparing for hard mode. See, I was hoping that... I mean, the Statagel armor could still be useful, and I don't think the fall damage... But we need money, actually. That's what we need. I think we need to do some blood moons. Get money and blood orbs back. But also, as it turns out, the super absorbent sponge, like, is hard mode only, so... Okay, so an average of 4 villagers per new town. I can add... Okay, yeah, it works out. Okay. So we need money. We also definitely need to... I think we should figure out what we're doing with all of this. I'm just gonna eat this. Because we need more potions. A better potion chest. Again, in theory, when I have like a fishing wing, I can put like all the fishing stuff, potions there, and like a building wing and all that stuff. Because we definitely need to make this look better. So, let's just start with... Yeah, my inventory is relatively clear, so let's just start with color coding the chests. So let's just look at the kinds of chests that we have and see what we want for gems and all that stuff. Ore and... balloon chest. Any balloon, any iron bar. I mean, actually, I should be searching through this. This gets all of the modded stuff. So gold chest for ores does make sense. Dynasty chest for, like, valuable things. Some of these fancy things don't even look like. I mean, obviously we're gonna put the gems in the crystal chest. But there's hardly any gems anyway, but... Do we even need a separate chest for gems? Also, like, how rarely do we even use gems? Like... Also slime rain, but whatever. I guess we'll probably find something else to do with these gems. Yeah, I think gold chest for the ores makes sense, because gold is an ore and it's the closest thing. Actually, no, the Calamity ones are at the bottom. What's the green dot? The red dot means trapped. I don't know. Alright, chest plates also will appear. Most things aren't called chest plates. We can't actually use these security chests. They, like, despawned and I lost everything in there once. What is this from? Ah, I see. That's Supreme Calamitous. Because, you know, every boss has to have a... Okay, so for ores, I'm not seeing a reasonable recent solution, so, like... Okay, the biome chests are post-Plantera, so I think just gold chest at the top works. That kind of looks like an envelope. Okay. So we'll put the ores in gold chests. I should keep this in tradition and call it ore modded instead of modded ore. Loot all of this. Break it, put down a gold chest, call it ore vanilla, and eat my food. Nom nom. Essence. What would be a good thing for essence? Possibly a shadow chest. I like the idea of a dynasty chest for artifacts, or I mean for artifacts, for accessories. Oh god, spiders. Yeah, shadow chest is probably the best for the essences. It's like they're a basic thing, but shadow chests are also like relatively basic. I don't know. Okay. So, our next order of business. I feel like I should put most of my fishing stuff at, like, the ocean, actually, because, like, that's where the fisherman guy is. I'm not even gonna bother. No, no. Also, right, slime rain. Let's just turn that on, then. Because what do we need? We need... Because, like, we can cull these out, because we definitely only need one chest for each. That's fine. But we definitely need more wings. I could expand left, but I kind of don't want to too much. Like, left and right here. We definitely need tons of chests for mob loot. So there's a ton of random mob loot that you get. So it would be good for mob loot. Just a collection of random junk that you get. Bone chest is definitely a good one. I don't think I have a bone welder though. I definitely don't have that. Nope, no bone welder. I think I can craft a bone welder. I cannot craft a bone welder. I think... Where do you get a bone welder? Do you find it? In the dungeon? Found in the dungeon. Yeah. I don't know, we can just leave those for now, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe we'll just slowly change the chests over, I don't know. I do like the idea of dynasty chests for the accessories. So I'm gonna make some dynasty chests. I think in the end, if we had the lunar chests for the armor, that would be best for the classes, and then is there like a lunar kind of equivalent for Rogue, or is Rogue just out of luck? Rogue might just be out of luck, because Rogue is terrible. And then armor, I don't know where I'll put armor. In the arm chest, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's make some dynasty chests. Just iron and dynasty wood. I've got dynasty wood, I think. We can buy dynasty wood. This is fine. Is it still raining slime? It is still raining slime, uh-oh. Grab some iron. Dynasty chest. At least 2. Now the annoying part of... Actually, I guess I can just do that. Next one's gonna be more annoying. I need to go through my accessories too. I need to just go through all of my gear. This is all stuff that's moderately useful. This is stuff that's, like, not really useful. I don't know. Less useful. Cool. Let's try that one again. Right. Okay. That thing's good. That thing can just go in here. I don't need 2 of these. Do I need 2 frog legs? I don't like amphibian boots. Lots of frog legs are needed for these. The frog gear. Frog gear is just frog flipper and tiger climbing gear. I see. Frog flipping, whatever. That's just a combination of 4 things that all have individual. Wait, 6 frogs make a frog? Like, oh no. I don't need 2 of those also. I can put this chest away. That might give me enough room. And in fact, the only thing I have the Scuttler's Jewel for is for the pet. I have a lot of Scuttler's Jewels, actually. So I'll just put that in the pet's chest for now. Which I definitely need to expand the cosmetics area. A lot. There we go. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. It crafts into a pet. It crafts into the bejeweled spike, and that's the only reason I'm keeping this thing around. So, I just tossed it in the pet chest for that reason. Also, hello, Dara. Welcome back. In case you missed the memo, we beat the slime gods yesterday. Ah, that's finally done. Okay. Next on our order of business, let's just organize these chests. That's not the button I meant to click. We don't need that. We don't need this. We really don't need that. I already had a Muramasa, I can figure. These really suck, but I don't need that if I am going to use a mace. I have 2 cascades, and I don't need 2 cascades. I don't need that. I don't need that. Enchanted Sword has a few things it crafts into, so I'll keep them all. Keep them both, rather. I really can't see myself using this thing either. What does this thing do? Yeah, that's about it. So we can sell that. Don't need that. Actually, that turns into something eventually, so I might as well keep it. That, I don't need that either. Yeah, none of these stuff... Oh, technically. That's a rogue weapon, actually. Hold up. But that's hard mode. I guess I'll keep it. At least want to craft it. I didn't even see that thing there. That's how useless it is. If you're that close range, you're dead. Or attacking normal enemies, in which case you can do any number of other things. Yeah, okay, that's good. We can keep all of that. Gale Force crafts into something. That crafts into something. 90% of the bows in this game craft into something. This could be fun. I have bullets, right? If by random stuff it means it's too hard to even notice, then yes, it does. Wired Streets. It's funny, but I don't exactly need it. Where did I even get that thing from? Deer Clops. Let's go Deer Clops. Okay, we don't need that. The Gubo sucks, but I just got it, so I'm gonna keep it. Maybe, I don't know. This crafts into whatever that thing is, eventually. This crafts into a bunch of stuff. Can I make some of these? I should actually be able to make the Firestorm Cannon, which is just flares. What's with all these flare weapons? None of them are good. Maybe. A storm of rainbow blasts, whatever. I guess I'll keep that. Snowballs. Illegal gun parts. I mean, that sounds funny. That... I tried. I tried to use that. And then a whole bunch of other random crap. Okay. Okay, Magician. We just got those. Actually stronger than Trade Winds. I'll keep Trade Winds for now, though, but I think I might switch to those. Ignores 10 points of... But it's so weak. Like... It bounces around... for quite a while. I mean, I still can't imagine using it, but, like, I don't know. Also, you can only have one on screen at once. Maybe just, like, fire that and then use other things if I'm using a ton of different magic weapons, but... It's probably just better to, like, use a machine gun thing. That's also the wrong chest. Space gun, that thing's just... It's cheap and good, and crafts into something. Same with Trade Winds, so we keep those. This thing, on the other hand... Hallowed Bar. Petals. Fine. In case you ever wanted a deadly flower. Okay, this thing does not craft into anything, and... is also slower than molasses. We definitely don't need that. We definitely don't need that. What? Right. That's why I'm keeping this around. I'm curious. Right, the average damage thing. It's certainly good for putting on a light show. The thing's just useful to have around. What about the Flame Lash? Maybe? Maybe? How long does it last? Is it infinite? Until you... I see. That's actually pretty good. It's a bit weak, but... that. Most of the stuff crafts into other stuff. Summoner stuff, I don't even feel like going through that. Same with Rogue. I don't use the classes enough to know what's good and what's not. I mean, I can take a guess, but... whatever. As for my armor chest, do I need another angler hat? I guess, because it probably stacks. This thing. What was this set bonus? Let's just go fast. That's not bad. Meteor was specifically for magic. Specifically for space gun. I think the time is past that. That we can sell. We don't need 2 of those. I would like the other piece of the Ancient Shadow set, but I think it's probably the same as the normal Shadow set. Okay. That cleans up those chests. And sure, we'll sell the bullets. Okay, now for the annoying thing. We have a lot of vanity clothes. I'm just gonna need a whole dresser, aren't I? I mean, a lot of these I hate and I think are ugly and I'm never gonna wear. Like, am I really ever gonna want to look like a pumpkin? Not really. This is stupid. So, like, I can probably sell the stuff that I don't like. I don't know. I've just been delaying this because this is a complete pain in the arse. Yeah, I think I'll delay sorting all of that out until I figure out the rest of my sorting conundrums, which are... This is the one reason to use the magic storage, having to deal with all of this. Not having to deal with all of this. Potions. We need to deal with our potions. Do we? If I move the fish chest up here for now, I can have more room for potions here. So I'll just do that for now. This chest was doing nothing. And I'll set this to potions again. I'll grab all of these potions out of here so we don't waste them. Okay. So, in order to fix our sorting problem, we need to expand our base. Right, there's the idea of I wanted the forge in the caverns base. I was gonna put all my and I wanted that there. What was the reason I stopped working on the spaceship? I'm trying to remember the reason I stopped working on the spaceship. I don't remember the reason. Might have been a lack of materials. I don't know. For now, though... Actually, here's a question you can tell me, Dara, if you're still here. Regarding the Brimstone Crags, since the new Calamity version adds a pylon in the Brimstone Crags, do you know if NPCs, if I built a village there, would they get the same negative happiness modifier as if they were in the underworld proper? Basically, is the Brimstone Crags a bad biome? Or do they not, or do NPCs not care about Brimstone Crags like they would if, like, Dungeon or another evil biome or underworld? Meanwhile, do I have buckets? Let's try that one again. You know, maybe I should set that to a different button, other than K. Because trying to type words like bucket doesn't usually end well. I do have a bucket. It's 3 iron bars, oh god. Okay. Time for... How did I get the frost daggerfish on here? Right, they were in the fish chest. That's how. Ah, that's fair. I like pylons for fast travel. But I suppose, like, there's better method. Like, if you build, like, hoiks or whatever, or who knows what else. Okay. Time for Operation Bucket Brigade, which will likely end in failure. Because as we determined, the Endless Sponge is hard mode only, and I was, not aware of that when I started grinding fishing quests. So let's just bite the bullet and see if we can drain our little spot in the sunken sea by hand. I don't think this will work, because I don't have a good place to put the water, but maybe I can just, like, put the water in the water. Which does sound stupid, yes. I really need to build a better way down. Well, I mean, the better way down is going to be the pylon, but... Like, I know we can drain the sunken sea, I just wanted to have a, I wanted to have a super absorbent sponge to do so. But the real problem is, can I, like, drain this? And the answer is, I don't think so. As I suspected, it does not let me dump the water inside the water. Okay, yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I guess I could get, like, 100 buckets and just scoop it all up into 1 billion buckets. But, like, that's a lot of iron, and I don't have that much iron, right? Yeah. Or whatever the equivalent of iron is. Actually, is it lead? Can you make a lead bucket? You can make a lead bucket. You have to be above water level to use a water bucket. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to wait until we get... I think that's gonna have to wait until we get the super absorbent sponge from hard mode. Which is annoying, because there are 6 villages left that we haven't made. Sunken Sea and Sulfuric Seas, which we need the sponge for, especially Sulfuric. Astral Infection and Hallowed, which the biomes do not exist yet. Glowing Mushroom, which we can't get the pylon for till hard mode. And Cavern, which, until the aforementioned other stuff is done, I don't know where to put it. I guess... Well... Here's the thing. Yeah, Cavern can go anywhere, but I don't know where I want to put it yet, so... And of course Brimstone Crags, but... You technically... Yeah, I don't know. A ton of lava underneath is draining itself all the time. Oh. Like, yeah, I know you can drain it. I just... was wondering if I could drain it by hand without 1 billion buckets, or 1 billion time. And the answer is no, so we're gonna drain it with a sponge. So, I think, because, like, we have a serious NPC housing problem. We have a lot of NPCs who want to move in. Yeah, there's 8 NPCs who we want to move in. And, of note, I really need the Tavern Keep. I really want the Musician. And the Demolitionist would also be nice. Also, the Mechanic is dead, and I kind of want her back, too. So... I guess... Like, I could just build temporary housing. I might just have to build a temporary hotel, which is not an ideal solution, but I don't know if I have any other options, really. I was trying to avoid it because I thought I could build the Sunken Sea town, but I can't really do that till hard mode reasonably, because, like, I'm gonna be hitting sand, I'm gonna be in Navy Stone and all this stuff. There's gonna be more water, there's gonna be constant water, so I'm gonna need the sponge. So, why don't I try and remember what the problem was with building my space ship? What was the problem with that? Why did I abandon building that thing? I don't think it was the enemies. Like, I can handle the enemies, probably. Being pinged on Discord, oh no. Actually, wait, did I loot this thing? Oh, that's a corrupt key, not a shadow key. The spaceship is more left than I remembered. Oops, there it is. See, what was the problem? I mean, the harpies are a problem, but like I said, we can handle those. I think my big problem was I just didn't want to... Because I don't have the pylon access, I deemed it would just be too much of a pain in the arse to build this without the pylon, but if I'm gonna be building NPC housing, I might as well just work on this. I don't actually think this is a good back wall, the Wolfram panel wall. I also want to remind myself, how does the plating look? The plating looks sick, but it's not spaceship material. Yes, I think I determined I was probably going to save the plating for the submarine. So I guess... Let's think. Let's start calculating how many houses are going to be in the village. Also, who did ping me? What? Okay. It's bizarre. Just a weird meme image. Anyway, I'm actually gonna be back in a second while I think about this, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, my plan is to put at least minimum 5 NPCs up here. Now, in order to do that, because here's the thing, I wrote some notes a while ago. I thought I did. So yeah, what do I want up here? I want... So we're gonna have, like, a bridge, like a control room. That's gonna have house one NPC. There's going to be the terrarium area, where I put all the, cages of the animals. Which might be best... We might put the, zookeeper? Would the zookeeper be the best one? I don't even know you get whatever that thing is. Maybe Witch Doctor? I don't know. Because other rooms we're gonna put all of the Drayden stuff here. All of the Drayden's lab loot. And, just items and such. We're gonna put, like, the Tinkerer up here, probably, and, like, Steampunker. So yeah, we're gonna have a room that has the Plague Infuser, the Flesh Cloning Vat, and the Decay Chamber. So it's gonna be like a weird sciencey room, and maybe we'll put like the Steampunker in there, I think. Okay, that can't attack through walls. That's the one downside of that. But this thing can do. Being able to attack through walls is pretty good. Whatever. Okay, so... keeping all that in mind, I think we determined that we were expanding to the right, and to the left was going to be our, like, bridge. Because there's a lot of rooms that we want. I should start writing down all the rooms I'm gonna want. So we're gonna want a bridge, we're gonna want, I guess, what would I call that? The bio room? Yeah, I guess we'll call it a bio room. We're going to want, I'll call it the bio research room. Because bio room makes it sound like the bathroom or something. We're going to want the, terrarium. But that's going to be a massive room. Because, like, how many cages are there? And I don't know how big the cages are, so even if we pack them in pretty compact, it's still going to be a huge room. At some point in my world, I want a place with a cooking pot, a keg, a teapot, and a meat grinder. I don't know where. I mean, is that really necessary? Like, do I really need a kitchen, so to speak? Okay, we're getting rid. We also want the Drayden lab room. So, like, a kitchen doesn't really fit this high, like, science-y based spaceship that I'm gonna try and make. None of my planned... Since, let's see, like, this is gonna be like a science-y spaceship. Sunken Sea is going to be, like, high-tech, like, sci-fi, like, I'm gonna have hoiks. It's gonna be the only place with hoiks. It's gonna have, like, fancy elevators. It's kind of just gonna be, like, a miniature futuristic city. The Sulfuric Sea is gonna be a submarine. I think Astral Infection was going to be, like, a mining village, an underground mining village. Yeah, where is the Astral Infection gonna pop up? Astral Infection is either going to pop up, like, the center of the world's here, it's gonna pop up, like, on the jungle or the left of the ice. And I'm really hoping it's left of the... wait, no. No, that's... No, the V is for Hallow and the other crypts, the other evil biome. Right, no. Astral Infection is... I don't know. We'll try and manipulate where the Astral Infection falls so it's somewhere around here. Because ideally it would be here. Anyway, we want it to be like an underground mining village. The cavern... Although that could just be the cavern. I don't know, we'll do something with Astral Infection. What are the other ones I'm missing? Right, Hallow. I don't know what I'm doing with Hallow. I have no plans for the Hallow village yet. Other than putting all the weird magic-y people there and stuff like alchemy table, crystal ball, and viewing station, those things. What other... So we can toss those things there too. So what other sciencey based themes and NPCs and materials do we need? If we look at the NPCs, because again, we're gonna put the truffle. I guess, yeah, like, we need a separate room for just truffle. Because at one point I had planned for the entire thing to be a mushroom biome, but if we just make the room truffle is in a glowing mushroom biome and put the the beacon right there, then the rest of it can be whatever. Doesn't necessarily need to be a glowing mushroom biome. Cyborg is gonna go up here, probably. I can't think of anything else, especially mechanical and sci-fi, that I would want at the moment. I don't really need a keg or a tea, but I think I have a keg somewhere. Don't I have a keg? Didn't I toss a keg? Like, in here? Yeah, there's a keg there. If I really want a keg, I can use the keg there. I can just toss the meat grinder elsewhere and a teapot anywhere. The teapot's probably going to go in the Hallow. So I don't actually need that to be a room. Okay. Now, what other spaceship-esque rooms are there? Let's think of Among Us. Not because Among Us memes, but more so because I forget the name of the map, but it's a good... It's a good and simple thing to look at for, oh, what sort of things might a spaceship have? And the answer is engine room. It needs an engine room. What could I do for an engine room? You see, the art of building complicated things is planning ahead of time. Especially when you are building something with such a variable size. It's gonna need to be compact, so an engine room. What would make a good engine room? I could go the whole Star Trek warp core sort of thing, but that's... That's a bit too overdone, I think. Well, I could put the Drayden's lab stuff, claim that that's the engine room. Usually I try to keep, like, my storage and NPC rooms separate, but I don't have to be. Yeah, I could combine those. I think that's probably best. Because Because otherwise the drain room is going to be really small anyway. What other spaceshipy-esque things are there? Just generic stuff like, oh, med bay, or, oh, shields, weapons, I don't know, just spaceship fighty things. But that's a bit... At that point, we're just adding things for the sake of adding things, and it doesn't really contribute to the overall image of the build. Which, so far, the image is looking like... Honestly, it kind of looks like I'm building a biological weapon. Like, sort of build, like, as a spaceship. It's like... oh no, they're evil and doing weird research. That would... I don't know. It's like... Dr. Sung from Star Trek, the new series, mainly Picard. Going back to Star Trek. I mean, it was also a thing in TNG, but anyway. I guess each section, that would be 6 NPCs. So do we really need more than 6 here? I think we can get away with 6. We can probably put 3 in the submarine, a lot in the underground ones, because those are really easy to expand, because we aren't limited by land space. Like, for instance, the ocean one that we're staring at, we are really limited by land space. So that's why the ocean villa is very small. Let's just see what other things we can see here. Martian is another thing. Because Martian is just a big thing in this. We need to figure out, do we want to incorporate the Martian themed things? I don't see anything particularly. So then, isn't Silva like also kind of spacey? No, I don't know. That's also like late post Moon Lord, so like who cares? Imagine building with any of those. I might. Those are all things that can go into the extractinator. Fishing. So we definitely need like a fishing thing, but I don't know. Let's... These are all the things. How many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it really 9? Okay, 9. 1827. 27. 36. 45. 45. Yikes, that's 45, 54. Okay, 54, 63, 4, 5, 6, 67 plus the jellyfish jars. That's 70. Oh no, oh no, that's a lot. More than just that, because all of these go in jars, not... Oh my. That's a lot. I definitely want to have a collection of all of these because I just do. But that's a lot. The amount of space that's going to be required. I need to do some calculations. Terrarium. Cages for critters. 6 wide by 3 high? Oh, or 3 by 2. 3 by 2? 63 cages, but... That might be a bigger undertaking than I was prepared for. I feel like maybe like the gem variants should be separated, like the ruby and the topaz and all, because like the gem versions of like gem bunnies, for instance. Hmm. Turn them into shimmer transmutation. Darn. But this is not. Okay. Action patterns. That's funny. Huh. Bottled variants. Like fish bowls, jellyfish jars. Oh my goodness. Okay, the bottled bugs are really small, I think. Okay, they're 2 by 2. They seem to all be 2 by 2. At least the dragonfly jars. all of the animals in jars seem to be 2x2. And some of them are lanterns. Okay. Oh my god. How have we been live for an hour and 40 minutes? We've done nothing. We've done nothing but talk. Okay, so... considering the size of that... I mean, we're absolutely going to need to plan out the size of the room beforehand and calculate the exact position of everything. I'm just wondering if, like, we should be put the gem bunnies and other, like, certain variations somewhere else, but then we would have to do this thing. Then that's also kind of stupid. So it's the gold critters. But the gold critters are... yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll just plan out the order later. And we'll also keep in mind the ones that are added by Terraria. But good to know, that room is gonna have to be massive. Like, it's so big, it's probably going to be half the spaceship. And if we probably shouldn't try and put an NBC in there also. Probably should not put an NPC there, which means we should put something... I guess... like... I guess it's not... like, this is already, like, 6. Like, that's big. But they aren't that tall. And if we stack them as efficiently as possible, we could actually fit them in a... it'll be a big room, but it won't be as massive. And I think we just put, like, another room nearby. This is my feather farm spot. So, in that case... since we probably want to start at the very bottom. This is going to be a tall. So how are we going to make verticality? Because we want this to be a spaceship. We don't want it to be a box. And that's something we have to be careful about. Because it's very easy for this sort of thing to just turn into a box. Now we could include, like, a Hoik elevator. Like a turbo lift style. I'm trying to think if that's a good thing or not. It might not be. Mainly because I don't think the spaceship is going to be big enough to need something like that. Airlock, that's another thing we need to add. We need an airlock. Because we will want a way to exit the ship. Without having to break holes in the wall. So assuming that the biome The warp point is somewhere centralized in the middle. I think we just need to start building. So we go bridge far left. I wonder if I should draw a map in like MS Paint or something. But let's have the rare MS Paint. Do I have a scene that has MS Paint? Surely I have a scene that has MS Paint, right? Or just a window capture. Yeah, MS Paint. Like, our spaceship is going to be something like... That's like a club or a guitar, but we'll fix it. So like, this is going to be the bridge. The other rooms we had were... engine rooms, and the engine room and the airlock should probably be right beside each other. And those rooms are usually traditionally at the back of the spaceship in sci-fi, not the BF, they're usually at the back. And, okay, so I think like here, something like that. Actually, we want it to like curve, do we? And then there's an idea. Like, we could just have the terrarium just be... Now here's another idea. We could just make like a planet and put the terrarium inside now, because we have like the biological research room. I think, yeah, they should be together. Because those rooms are going to be right near the big terrarium. I guess, like, this, and put the terrarium here, and then up here we have the warp crystal and mushroom, and then I guess connected to the terrarium we can have the biological research room, and then so up here we're gonna have truffle, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more though. Because we want 6 NPCs in this spaceship. We want the crew of our spaceship to be 6. So, what are we missing? Anyway, this was helpful. helpful to get my bearings planned out. It has made me realize we really need to know the exact size of the terrarium. Because I think we need to start with that, because it's just so big. I think we need to build that thing first, and then build everything else around it. I think that's what has to happen. And then in the meantime, I can figure out what other things to put here. Because let me just think around again. So we're gonna put the bioroom to the left of the terrarium. But we're gonna have a lot of room above the terrarium. Putting the zoologist there just, I will admit, does seem a little weird. So, because what NPCs do we want in here? We want Truffle, we want Cyborg, we want the Steampunker, probably. We want the Tinker? Maybe the Pirate? Like, the Pirate's the only one that's remotely... that would remotely fit, like, the bridge of a ship. He's like you know, he's the captain of a spaceship. He's a space pirate, so to speak. What about anyone that's already spawned? Arms dealer is like head of security. Bootleg Wharf. I was gonna put the zoo. I feel like the zoologist should be up here, simply because it makes sense. Like, do we really want the zoologist anywhere else? Like, usually people just stuff the zoologist in, like, the forest or the jungle or wherever. I feel like the zoologist should probably be up here. We might be able to fit the zoologist in the terrarium. I think we can if we're clever enough. Like, it doesn't require much. We just need to find a flat surface and we can probably just toss like a workbench and what's like the easiest flat surface item? I can never remember. So like or a chair, bar stool, bench. There's not actually a lot of comfort items that are valid. Surely there's some kind of weird chair, though. Maybe we toss like some kind of bench. I don't know. We'll find something. I think the zoologist, we should find a way to cram the zoologist in here. Because it only makes sense. Zoologist constantly deals with that sort of thing. Now, who would fit the biological research role? I'm tempted to say the witch doctor, but probably the steampunker. The steampunker and the tinkerer are canonically siblings, so they should probably both be in the same place, so... I think... yeah. We'll have the steampunk... okay, so yeah, we'll put these 6 people in here, then. I'm not sure where I'll put Cyborg, but... oh no, Picard, you've been assimilated by the Borg. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we've got our plan. So I think in order to continue making progress on this, we first need to make some terrariums and glass jars and such. So let's get our glass. And let's get some critters. I tossed a bunch of critters. Got some somewhere, like scorpion, frog, penguin, turtle. All of those. I might not have enough for anything. Okay, nightcrawler will go in a jar. I don't know. I'm gonna need glass worker. Penguin cage, cardinal cage, frog cage, scorpion cage, turtle cage. Don't tell me these were all. These were all cages, really? I guess. I had no jars. Okay. These are not platforms. Size is... okay, size is different. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I need, in order to do the calculations, I need to know exactly how big each one is. And that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. We might need to make a classic world to figure this out. Or like a journey mode world. Because I don't think the wiki is going to say. It just says some of them are 6x3 and some are 3x2. But I don't know which. So like... I think only the bugs were big? Or I think only the bugs are gonna be small? No, the turtle. No, yeah, the frog was small, but the cardinal was big. And the penguin was big. The fact that it can't be placed on... okay, well... The important question is, can they be placed on these? They can, okay. That's what I expected. I think only the bugs are big. Yeah, like frog, enchanted nightcrawler. So then. Okay. In that case... But how does that relate to the... Okay, they're called cages. Nine, 8, 16, or 9, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did they remove some cages? No, I think the 1.4 added some, that's why. The wiki's updated. Right? Because, yeah, there's probably some things in here that are 1.4 exclusive. Like mouse, maybe? Seahorse, water strider. Oh yeah, like toucan and yellow cockatiel. I think those are examples of ones that could be 1.4 exclusive, so that's probably why. Okay. Unfortunately... I don't know how big some of them are. Why do I have the same amount? Okay, because this shows the blank terrarium. If I search for cage... Okay, it's one less. No, it's one more, because... Okay, yes. So the idol cage is chain and idol. I don't know what that is, but... Is the idol? I don't know. We'll put those together. Yeah. Okay. So, then the jars... Not fart in the jar. All these things. Because these should all be 2 by 2. So... Let's just start with the cages and we'll calculate how much space we need. 6 by 3, like 3 height is fine. It's the 6 wide that's a problem. Which ones are likely to be small? Scorpion, okay, Scorpion mouse cage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If only there was a way to tell. think maybe it could be close to half and half, but I just can't tell. We're going to see if something works. I'll just grab this world. Or wait, no, I need a new character. Yeah, I can only play on Journey Mode Worlds. So like random? There should be a random button, isn't there? I thought that, no, I don't know. Whatever. Journey, doesn't matter. Small. Actually, let's do medium. Let's see if this works. What do you mean the time remaining is going up? I don't actually know how Journey Mode works at all. I know nothing about how Journey Mode works. You have to like research things. I'm not sure how research works. Like, we might not be able to do anything here. And in that case, I might just be out of luck. And I mean, I can take reasonable guesses, but for some of them, the cages, I just might be completely wrong. And I could just completely miscalculate the size of the room needed, which would be bad. There is no time. Man, Rust and Dust is... Oh no, this is all Calamity stuff. Further polluting one of the oceans. That'd be Brimstone Crags. Okay. Hateful plot is generated. Let's see if this works. Okay, how does power menu? Oh my goodness, I have no idea how Journey Mode works. You just get wings? Ah, fledgling wings. Ah. Ah. Convenient, this. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to help. Yeah, this is not... So what, do I just put that there and research? And I lose the item, but I can make it an infinite number of times. Okay. You still have to get the items normally. Which means... Just give me a bucket. Okay, there's a better answer. I can use the cheat mod. Just spawn them in and see how big they are. That's what I'll do. Okay, I need to go grab my laundry first, though, so I'll be back in 5. Okay. Plan. Workshop mods. Cheat mod. It's somewhere. Cheat sheet. That just kind of lets you... Yeah. Needs a reload, but that's fine. We'll disable it when we go back to our actual world. For now, we just need... We need a size plan. And we'll do it in the journey mode world that we just created, because why not? Journey mode lets us be convenient. So if I had researched that bag I was given from the start, could I just have an infinite amount of the items in the bag? Whatever. So yes, hopefully it'd be convenient if there's an even number of 6-wide cages. Or, wait, no, 3, wait, no. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. See, actually, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Even number of 3-wide cages, but then that's... So. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't... Okay. I know roughly how this is going to go. The hateful plot. The hateful plot. It's a plot. What's the plot of my story? Okay, show item browser. We are gonna want I can drag this around. We're gonna want platform. Okay. Let's just grab some of these. Also, let's just... Extra accessory slots. Oh my goodness. That's just hardcore cheating. Give me an axe. This seems like a good enough axe. I can drag this menu. Why did I never think of dragging this menu around? I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness, that thing has range. Okay, well. Let's just delete everything from our inventory. This is creative mode only. Okay, I just make sure time is frozen. Enemies not spawning, basically. God mode anyway. There. Those are terrible wings. You know what I want? I want my hoverboard. Give me my arrow stone. Also, I'm invincible, but so that's convenient. You know what else I want? I want extendo grip and a tool belt. I'm also gonna want a pickaxe. actually don't want anything too crazy. I'll just grab the pickaxe. I can cheat, so I will. Solar flare. Sure, Stardust pickaxe. Okay. I also should probably get like a block too. Like just my standard dirt. I guess in this case. What platform do I think would look good? What does Stratus platform look like? That looks pretty decent. No idea how to get it, but it looks pretty decent. We'll use Stratus platform. Okay, we need a block, so we'll just grab a Wolfram. Okay, Wolfram plating. Okay. Give me my cage. Not cave, cage. Okay. Actually, I can just, like, place one down and then... No, I still have to do something with the rest of them all, don't I? Yeah, okay, well... I mean, the bunnies... should probably be, like... I should probably just have, like, a bunny row. And a squirrel row. Where's Gold Bunny Cage? There's Gold Bunny Cage. Let's actually put the gold one at the end. But like... Observe the identical clone bunnies. Ruby, diamond, amber, and gold. And this should be the limit. Okay, give me that pickaxe back. Axe. Not this. I knew I should have gone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with the pick saw. Mass deforestation. Did I break? Okay, no, I didn't. Gold, whatever. We can. Topaz is. Or that's amber. Whatever. The exact order of those is not exactly particularly important. We can just reorder these however we like. I'm gonna put diamond next to gold. Probably ruby next to diamond. Yeah, emeralds are, I think, if you sort these by rarity, it goes something like this. I think amber's slightly better, but whatever. But also sort them by, like, rainbow color. Amber and topaz and gold all look very similar. I think to better tell the differences, we should put amber and topaz next to each other. So I think this looks good. I feel like we should also put diamond next to the normal one. But that's just because it's white. The bunnies aren't going to be white. Or the squirrels, right? So now we can do squirrel cage, right? All items. Squirrel cage, we're gonna have amber, topaz. Same deal as these. I see no reason to line these up differently. We can line them up vertically differently. Okay. Now what other cages are there? Again, we're looking for the 3x big ones. Duck, mallard. Is there a gold version of those? I don't know. What is a grebe? Ah, I see. You know what? That actually fits there. Seagull. Again, order is variable. There are a lot more cages than I thought. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 minus 2, 68 cages. Bird, blue jay, cardinal. Gold bird. The other birds. Owl. Let's go. Pinky cage. It's a small one. Wait. Okay, size varies for some of them. This is also small. Okay. Oh, wait, was this one? Okay, it was the right size. Okay. So again, we can make these... We can order these better later on. I guess I can put the normal one between the diamond and the... I do like ending the rows with the gold version, though. Anyway, so far, we got lucky that all of these birds line up. So we can have a bird row. Again, we'll order them within each... The order within each row can vary. Let's start with the... I guess snail. Okay, no, that's small. You're also small. Scorpions... Scorpion's big. Black scorpion. Frog is small. Mouse is small. Penguin. I don't know where else to put penguin. Worm. Okay, those are small as expected. Gold frog. That's also the wrong size. Massive. Yeah, okay. Okay, all of the bugs are like that. What about a water? Okay, so I think turtle, jungle turtle. Those might be the. Okay, seahorse, gold seahorse. Okay, come on, only 2 more big ones. That'd be so nice. Piggy, that's one of them. Baby, nah, we got more. Actually. Oh no, the piggy, those are modded. What other ones are there? Xenocrocodile. Sand turtle should be with the other turtles. Sand turtle should absolutely be there. Plagued frog. Why is plagued frog big? Isopod. Okay, we got a few extra ones. Gold isopod. Would absolutely look better like this, probably. Not so sure about those things there, but again, we can order them within each row differently later on. These are the most vanilla-like ones. Okay. Gold isopod. Yeah, this is... proving to be bigger than I anticipated. This is massive. This is huge. Should be able to fit all the other ones in here. I think. Piggy. Swearshroom should also be on here. Somewhere. Xenocrocodile. Plagued frog. In whatever order. Okay. I think Piggy goes here and then Xenocrocodile here, and then the plagued frog. Nah, plagued frog first, then Xenocrocodile. Okay, yeah. That one's slightly taller. Whatever. And that fits all of those rather nicely. We do have a little bit of extra room here. I might put stuff there, but... we might... Okay, I mean, well, let's see how the small ones go. Small ones are a fraction of the size. Let's just start laying them down and then we'll sort them later. Okay, snail, glowing snail, frog, worm, grasshopper. Already did that one. Gold frog, gold grasshopper, gold mouse, gold worm. Lots of random gold ones. Enchanted nightcrawler, buggy, grubby. If they all fit on one row, that'd be nice. Sluggy. Where do you have that? Maggot. Rat. Ladybug. They're not. Maybe with the room down below. Gold ladybug. Water strider. Gold water strider. Magma snail. Truffle worm. I don't think we have enough room. Actually. Idol. Gold idol. Dun dun dun. There's exactly enough room. There's exactly enough room for all of them. That's amazing. That's beautiful. I love it. Okay. I mean, we'll order the smaller ones differently, but there's exactly enough room like this, and that makes me very pleased. Very pleased. Incredibly pleased. What about prismatic lacewing? Is that in a jar? Okay, that's in a jar. Okay. We might want to do a separate thing for the jars, but the fact that they all fit like this pleases me to no end. Okay, let's sort them better. Okay. You know what, I might as well sort. I might as well know exactly where I'm gonna place them. Okay, magma. I have 2 truffle worms. Maybe, did I place truffle worm down twice? I might have. Magma snail. God, it moves. Bounces. I think this one should be, like, in the center like that. Because it bounces the cage. worm, truffle worm, enchanted nightcrawler, gold worm, also Godslayer slug. Should probably go with these things. Should probably put them in the order that you find them. Truffle worm, it's pretty rare. Gold Godslayer slug, that's modded, so it's probably even rarer than gold worm. Okay, grasshopper and gold grasshopper. A maggot should also go in there. Okay, rat, gold mouse. Ladybug, gold ladybug, frog, I don't know where frog goes. Water strider with gold water strider. Those go together. Sluggy, buggy, and grubby go together. Where's mouse? No, don't tell me I missed mouse. Oh no. I might be one off. I might have missed mouse. Oh, that's gonna make me upset. Hopefully I placed down 2 truffle worms. Is there really no other frog? There's a gold frog cage. Uh-oh. Did I miss some? Ah! You know what? Shove you over here. Let's just put rat, mouse, gold mouse, frog, gold frog, grasshopper, gold grasshopper. Why is truffle worm up there again? I definitely placed truffle worm. I'm one short. I'm one short. Damn. I'm one short. That's painful. Ugh. Is there no way to... I guess I can put the idols. Like, what is idol? They have a different... They're completely different looking. So I can put them somewhere else. Let me check what on earth idol is. That doesn't even help me. It's Calamity's vanities. I have no idea what causes consumable. I don't know. Maggot should have been shoved in there. Just gonna alternate a bunch of... Sluggy, buggy, and grubby. Walk into a bar. I'll put them with the snails. Sluggy. So yeah. Grubby. Sluggy. Buggy. There's 3 snails. things. Okay. Truffle worm. God's Lair slug. Gold worm. Okay, I've got the sorting system figured out. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put the idols elsewhere. Because we actually seem to be short by 2. Yeah, we're actually short by 2, I think. So this works out, actually. There's not an awkward gap. And those aren't glass jars, so... Okay, this still works out. So that was just the gold worm. Probably want to go... Water Strider, Frog, Gold Frog, Grasshopper, Gold Grasshopper. At the end. Oh no, we're not. This is Rat Mouse, Gold Mouse. Maybe I did miss more than one, I don't know. Well, let's do the math. Let's do the math. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 18, 20, 9, 18, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48 plus 18 is 66. Plus the 2 here is 68. So actually I did miss one more, I think. Because these should cover this perfectly. So I did miss one, actually. Which one did I miss? Hopefully I didn't miss a big one. Actually, it doesn't... No, I couldn't have. Whatever. So according to my calculations, ladybugs are bugs, so they go next. And then I guess we'll put the mice at the end. Water Strider. I guess grasshoppers, then frogs. Grasshopper, then the frog, and then it's the rat, the mouse, and so yeah, the math does not line up here. The math does not work here. We're short by 1. Because this should be 18, so it should be 9, 18, 27, 36, 36, 45, 54, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66, 67, 68. We're short 1. Which one did we miss? It could be a big one that we missed. If it's a big one that we missed, that would suck. Okay. Mallard, duck, bird, blue jay, cardinal, snail, glowing snail, scorpion, black scorpion, fog mouse, penguin, worm, gold bird, gold bunny, gold frog, gold bird, yeah, gold grasshopper, gold mouse, gold worm, enchanted nightcrawler, buggy, grubby, sluggy, red squirrel, gold squirrel, maggot, rat, ladybug, owl, gold ladybug, turtle, jungle turtle, grebe, water strider, gold water strider. Seahorse, gold seahorse, magma snail. Yeah. All the bunnies, all the squirrels. Truffle worm, baby flax crab, yeah. Piggy. Idol, gold isopod, plagued frog, sand turtle, godslayer slug, swear shroom, xenocrocodile. One of these I'm missing. Mathematically speaking, I have to be missing one. Yeah, mathematically speaking, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm triggered. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I can tell I've got all of the bunnies and the squirrels. Guess we have to go through it one by one. 'Cause I will. Okay. Mallard, duck. Yes, right. Duck, mallard. Bird. Blue jay, cardinal. Snail, glowing snail. Scorpion, black scorpion, frog. Mouse. Penguin. Worm, grasshopper, gold bird, gold bunny, gold frog. Gold grasshopper, gold mouse, gold worm, enchanted nightcrawler. It's red squirrel. There's squirrel and there's red squirrel. Okay, that throws things off a lot. This means width-wise... Damn. It doesn't quite line up as convenient as I would have liked. I guess we can replace put red squirrel there, because it's slightly different from normal squirrel. Because I like the way the rest of it is lined up. I might put the seahorses here. I mean, I might rearrange these. And I guess I can shift all of these over a little bit by one. And then I can just toss the swear shroom by itself. And I can be like, the swear shroom has to be isolated because it won't stay in the cage. And that's my lore. So I think that's reasonable lore. Okay. We can make this work. So now let's look at the jars. These should take up a significantly smaller space. So I shouldn't need to worry too much. I guess I can surround this by the idol and the other idol. Oh, no. Because I need a place to put these things. Because they also just don't really fit with the rest of it. Okay, now we want jar. We'll just start. Okay. Okay, bunch of butterflies, which absolutely should go next to each other. Are they just like all butterflies? Tree nymph? So, okay. Gold butterfly. The floors are probably going to be the same height. Dragonfly, blue dragonfly, green dragonfly, orange dragonfly, red dragonfly, yellow dragonfly, gold dragonfly. There's less dragonflies. There also are a lot more butterflies. Okay. Just put these down for now. I'm not sure if prismatic lacewing counts as a butterfly. There's the hell butterfly and the crystal butterfly jar. Blazing butterfly. Okay, that's... Also there's the three fairies plus the prismatic lacewing. The jellyfish. Ghost bell and the... Ugh. Okay, delete that. So that's 7, 14 plus another 5, that's 19, 20. 20 plus 25, 28. So there's 28. 4 rows of 7, in theory, works. Because these are lanterns. We can, if we want those, we can hang those from the ceiling, which we probably will. What other things are there? There's the fish bowls. Because there's a few things that... Okay, so like Firefly. Okay, so I might need to call them bottles. No. Okay, Firefly in a bottle. Lightning bug. I mean, we can hang those up from the ceiling, so that's fine. Lava in a bottle. So yeah, there's a bunch of ones, but we'll just hang them all from the ceiling. Okay, so in that case... I mean, we can just have a row of the lanterns at the top. Organize those like that. And then have an isolated row for those things. Because these are going to be quite small, actually. I feel like we probably do want some gap between these. The fact that all of that fits so nicely onto a grid. Because I don't think that there's anything else that we could want. Right? Like, technically they're all furniture, I think. But they're in the order that they were made. I mean, there'd be a few more if I was on the new version of Terraria, but I'm not. And hopefully I finish this playthrough before it updates, otherwise I'm gonna have to reevaluate all my villages. Ugh, I don't want to do that. That'd be annoying. I'd rather just do it before Labor of Love update. Okay. So I guess in that case, all we have left to do is let's just organize these. Because there's 28 of them. It's divisible by 4, so it probably should just go like this. Discord ping. Archipelago ping. What? New version? No, somebody wants to... doing some community async thing. I don't know. Don't care. Okay. Jar. Gonna want these things together. Okay, That's a lantern. It just doesn't quite line up conveniently. Slightly triggers me. I guess we could, like, shove the lace wing there, and then put the fairies here, like so. And then put the dragonflies at the bottom. Because we need these, we need this. And then the rest of the butterflies go there. We just swapped which side the gold one's on, maybe flip it. Okay, that works. Ceiling is going to be here. So how many lamps do I want? I feel like I'm gonna want more lamps. For all of these, like, flies, vapor fly, Martha, or whatever. And then we put bottle. And we have firefly in a bottle, lightning bug in a bottle, lava fly in a bottle, twinkler in a bottle, in a bottle, and we actually have plenty of room. So we don't even need this floor. And then we can put those things here. Okay, we have our plan. We can also, like, center those or whatever. And this will just be, we'll just cut one off on the side. So, real question is, how big is this? I should probably move these. Again, we'll fix the order later. These are all the fancy butterflies. Center it. It'll look better it'll probably look better like this. There. Plenty of space away from everything. I love how it smashes against the walls. That is hilarious. Okay. So how big do we want this gap to be? So yeah, this room is big, but not insurmountably huge. if that makes sense. I'm slightly triggered by the red squirrel being up there, but whatever. We'll rearrange these when the time comes. So, next plan. Oh. Huh. I just broke that, I see. Light hack. So can I just... It's probably just... Okay, God mode just gives you infinite flight. Oh, but this isn't the... Okay, yeah, that was like... But yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's the, There. Less true now. Yeah, this is the... But what I'm trying to say, yeah, this is the cheat mod, not the journey mode thing. Anyway, yeah. So we need... I guess you're just gonna enter from the left. Just have the door there. Do I need there to be a gap? I don't think I necessarily need there to be a gap, right? Like, do I need there to be a gap? It might look better with a gap. Because I also... I should see if this is too big for the... First of all. Because this could very well be too big. I also don't necessarily need this top floor to be walkable. And that would save me one vertical height. Because I could do that, but it's not... It should probably be walkable. So let's see if this is even... Because this could very well just be too big. Well, actually, no, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. If this is too big, I'll just connect these up, and this bottom layer will be the house. See if that's actually not a problem at all. Because the bottom layer will absolutely be small enough. I'm certain of that. Outlaw. Why is that your name? Okay. Let's get... Among all items, just search for, like, wall. What's a good back wall for this? I definitely want this room to have its own unique back wall, not used in any other build. Martian conduit plating's an option. Shroomite plating's an option. I might want the shroomite plating for later, though. I did not click that. I think, is this all of the back walls? Are any of the back walls called something different? I don't think so. Surely this isn't all of them. Actually, it might be. It might be all of them. Okay. Also, wall of flesh. Okay, that's luminite brick. Yeah, we're not doing that. Normally I wouldn't do something like this, but this is such a big... Like, if I get this wrong, it's a massive project to fix. Grinch finger. Oh, swallow has wall in it. Yeah? Lead brick wall is also not terrible looking. Productivity up to 200%. That's best for the submarine, though. Lesion block? Nah, I don't want lesion block. That's gross. Maybe some of those weird ones for the room to the left of this, but this is just a collection room, a specimen room, if you will. Possibly that. Hazard chevron ball, that's a good one. Navy plate is also a good one. Okay, let's... I think... one of those ought to be good. It's a bit gaudy. It's a bit blue. Which one's this one? Lead brick. I do quite like the lead brick. Lead brick looks nice. It's too clean. This is meant to be like this is meant to be like a dirty, like, very inhumane sort of like animal specimen collection science lab. That sounds a bit cruel, but hey, it's called an aesthetic. This is a science gym. Not necessarily like animal cruelty, but more like they're lab rats. It doesn't need to be bright and cheery. Hazard chevron, maybe? Again, that just makes me think of like mid-2000s Flash cartoon. Or Flash game. This one... Eh. I actually don't like the way that looks at all. I really like the lead brick. Oh, this one's also decent. I want to take a look at it, not through the... I think we'll go with lead brick. Lead brick back wall for this, I think, is the best option. Okay, lead brick back wall. We'll probably shrink that gap so that it's not this big. Because I question if any gap is really needed. Maybe like a gap of 3 squares. Like, just to make a distinction between the two different... Yeah, I think a gap of 3 squares works. So, 7 plus... Okay, so 7 times 2, so 14, plus 9 times 2, plus 8, so 18. So 14 plus 18 plus 3. Plus 3, I could do the math, but I'm lazy. 35, okay. 35 blocks wide interior by... By how big? 3, 6... Oh, no. 4, 8... 16... 20... 4, 27? 27? Really? That's closer to being a square than I would have expected. I mean, we can just get a ruler. Like... Okay, yeah, 27 by... Yeah, I was completely off. It's 9 times 6. 36 plus 14, so it's 53 by 27. That's a lot better. Right? Okay, 50, okay, right? So it's 9 times 6 plus 14. No! I can do 9 times 6. 9 times 6 is 54, not 36. Right? It is 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 9 times 6, so 54 plus 14 plus 3, 71. 71 by 27. That's a big room. 71 x 27 interior. Okay. How big can the biggest house be? I mean, now that we know the size, we can just do the math. But fewer than 750 total tiles, including the frame around it. Including the okay, yeah, we're too big. We're way too big. We are, way too big. Yeah, so that's 72 by 28. Times 28, yeah. We are over double the amount of size, so... Not a valid house. So we might have to... will look ugly if we... I did want a gap between the two halves. I did want a gap. I could have, like, stairs? But that's just as weird looking. Like, that is just as weird looking. Do the whole double staircase thing, but that is... No, you can't do it. It has to be an even wide gap. I mean, to be fair, turning this into a house would be difficult anyway, because it's so tall and wide. And there's no real need. Like, do we need to enter on the... Like, we could just enter here and call this the... No, that doesn't look good either. I think we'll just have to deal with it. We'll make this a house and we'll figure out... We'll just put, like, a bunch of researchy things here. We can put, like, some chests with, like, spare... And we can put our spare creatures here, because we're only gonna have on display one of each, but we're gonna have to be catching multiple. Just because we're gonna not easily be able to remember what every single thing... Like, we're gonna be catching duplicates by mistake. That's my point. And we can just store them down. Okay, yeah, so this works. Okay, my plan for this is complete. It only took, like, an hour and a half, but our plan is complete. Which means... Bird. This baby finch will fight. I think that means we're ready to go back to our other world. Because we can calculate, like, the size of the other stuff. Like, flesh cloning that and all that stuff, for instance, it's only so big. I do need to make some food, though. So... I'm gonna go do some cooking. Okay, let's disable cheat sheet. And I'm gonna go put something on the stove. BRB. chicken burger is frying. That's all I need. Okay. Modern garden. Ah, yeah, that's a good warning. Ah. Hello? Okay. So, we now know the relative size of that thing. Of our terrarium. It's quite big, but we can make it work. I may want to... Okay, well... Do I have a... I'm just gonna grab... a pair of chests. And let's just head up there. Don't need the Wolfram battery at the moment. Don't need the crown jewel. I don't need Luxor's gift. I don't need that. Because I do want the houses to be made. I do want houses made. I didn't see how to make that plating, or that platform. What platform was I even using? It wasn't Martian, I know that. I think it was Stratus platform, which is... Stratus brick! That's Poltergeist! Okay! I mean, we can just put any old platform down, really. Like, realistically speaking, we can just put anything and we can just change it later. Because there's surely other things that scream Biolab. Probably not glass, probably also not bone. We'll just do normal platforms for now. I need my gravity potions back. I have my gravity potions. Let me drink one. And it's actually closer to the beach than the not beach. Take a big chunk out of that. Where's the point where the sky started to... Where is my minimum value? I'm trying to remember my minimum value. I think it was here. Like, below this... Like, the floor... Or something like that? Oh yes, hello Jose. I don't remember where my minimum value was, that's a problem. I feel like it was probably... It was either up here, or here, and I don't remember which. I think I probably need it to be daytime. Actually, so, I'm about to need to flip my chicken burger, so I'm gonna sleep till day so we can get the better time, because I want the screen to be entirely dark, and I'm gonna go flip my chicken burger. Okay, now we need to think. Because this thing is going to comprise the majority of the width of the entire spaceship, we're gonna want to, like, figure something out with regards to the rest of the layout of the ship. Because here's the thing. We probably want there to be a second entrance, other than from the left, other than from the other bio room. Right? Right? We probably want there to be a second entrance. And I think that having an entrance anywhere in the middle of it is dumb, so the only other place to put an entrance is at the bottom. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is a lot more visible, I think, now. Yeah, okay. This is, in fact, our bottom layer here. This is the lowest layer we are allowed to touch. The harpy! Ah! Bloody A. Hey, this thing can heal me, allegedly. I don't want that, because we're just gonna dash off the face of the planets. Let's put on the extender grip. The tool belt over. I guess I don't need that. No, layer over. This. The honey leaves. Sun Skater. Can't I catch that thing? I don't think I even have that thing. No, you in fact do not catch that thing. In fact, that thing might in fact catch me. No. It made such a sad sound. I mean, I guess I did just kill it. I guess it may... You'd be sad too if you were killed. But, like... Look, okay. Because we determined... So, yeah. Pyro goes on the bridge, the bio-research room will be the steampunker, the tinkerer will be in the engine room, Truffle will be in Truffle's room, the Terrarium will be the zoologist. Where do we put the cyborg? I don't know, I guess we could just have another room by Truffle and stick the cyborg in there, and nobody goes in the airlock. We also might just have a few extra rooms. Because, like, looking at my diagram of the map, it is so wide that, like... And then again, aren't cargo holds usually in the bellies of ships? But then I'm gonna need a ton of stairs. And that's also a thing to keep in mind. Do I really want 1 billion stairs? Maybe we have a turbo lift after all. I think we need an elevator. Because this thing is a lot bigger than I expected. Yeah, we need an elevator between the 2 floors. Okay, perfect. We'll just include an elevator. Okay. Gonna BRB again. Now, I'm not too familiar with the basics, but I know for a fact that you can make an elevator. Like, you can make a Hoik elevator, where you press a button at the top, it'll go... Like, because we only need to go between 2 floors, probably. So that means we can put this at the bottom, which is good, because that's what I wanted. Have an elevator. probably like that. And then left we can also, because we can put in a lot of boards. Okay. So then, how much, I mean, we got tons of space. I mean, I guess this can be the elevator shaft, like, I mean, it won't be, but like, I guess we can just start here, 'cause good enough. Okay, let's, I mean, you can figure out the height pretty easily by just having the wood platforms. Ambush. Oh boy, I healed. Yeah, we should have made the True Knight's Edge, because the healing from this thing is, garbage. Garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ceiling. Okay, I think. Okay, so we need the interior to be 71. Okay, give me this. This at least kills things. Okay, how? 34. Okay, 35. It's always one block, it doesn't count. Okay. 35 so plus 30. 5 is 70. Okay. 35, 35, and where I am is 1. So this is too big. Okay, 3 blocks at the end need to go. Okay. That wasn't that bad. We got the dimensions made. And then, I guess that could be the elevator. This is the bottom of the ship. I don't know if all ship walls should be too thick. Maybe. More BRB. Because my food is calling me. Okay. Yo, when did I defeat the 50th Harpy? While it was AFK? Probably. You know what? It's just useful to have around. Incredibly so. Anyway, yeah, I've got my chicken burger. It's just kind of not really good food. It's terrible, but... Lighting. It occurs to me, I didn't account for lighting this place up. The left side is gonna be lit up because of all of the, I guess I can... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for... I know what I'm doing for lighting. The gap here is going to be dark, but hopefully the lighting on the floor and the ceiling will be enough. And like in the middle-ish. It'll be a bit dark in the middle, but that's all. Not much we can do about that. Okay, I'll just put dirt here for now. So, in this area is where... Okay, I need to know how big the, decay chamber are, I think. So, I think, like, the decay chamber and all that stuff, it's... Yeah, they're 3 by 3. And I want to put 3 things here. The decay chamber, the meat grinder... Oh, the meat grinder's too high, but that's fine. So 3 by 3. Used to craft flesh and legion blocks. Ah. So yeah, we need... It makes sense to put the meat grind here anyway. Ugh. Okay, and then the flesh cloning vat, which is also 3 by 3, and presumably the other thing it adds is also 3 by 3. So we need 12 blocks. We need minimum 12 blocks anyway for the 3 things we're gonna put in this room. So this room actually needs to be sizable anyway. So actually this size works well, because we're gonna want to put... Honestly, this size works well. Yeah, that's why I put that there. I like the idea. We're gonna want to put a chest too. So like 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. Plus at least 1 chest. That's not a ton of room for a table and a chair, but it's enough. So how tall do we want this room to be? That's the real question. I mean, considering we've got ample amount of space, I see no reason to make it shorter than this. The thing is, a lot of what we're trying to do can't really be done easily. I should make the Hoikavator. I mean, this panel back wall can stay here. We, need more of that back wall. That back wall that you see in the media. We're gonna need a lot of this back wall. I don't think this is the best back wall. Honestly, I should be looking for a better back wall. I should be looking for a better back wall. the last thing I want to do is put a crap ton of back wall down. Whatever. We can at least put someone here. Mechanic. Evidently. Are they gonna die? They're gonna die in 2 seconds. They're gonna die in 2 seconds, whatever. Let's go looking through back walls again. Looks like what other back wall would even be good? Well, again, there was that, Martian conduit plating? Or conduit wall, but it was... I mean, I think it's just retextured my plating, but it was... I didn't really actually like it that much. Maybe for, like, some high-tech hallways, but also that's also hard mode. I think of the things we can get, like Cogwall, we might use in the engine room, but again, that's... Iron brick is good, but the lead brick was what we decided for the other room. Starry walls might be good for, like, a viewport. I don't know. I think in the lens of what I'm looking for. This is the best option. It feels like it's not shiny enough, but the glowy blue bits do help a lot. Now, we do need some dead space in order to make this, like, the biome we want. We definitely want to put some of the laboratory plating. That's an idea. Maybe at, like, the upper levels, we have, like, in the bridge and the upper hallway, we have, like, the laboratory plating. But, like, in the engine room and, like, in like, the weird rooms, we do, because we're gonna definitely add more rooms. I can be certain of that. Airlock will probably also have, like... Yeah, airlock needs to be a clean room and such, so it's gonna have, like, the hazard chevron plating. Or not just, but the laboratory... Okay, yeah, so we'll just mix it up with this plating, the laboratory plating, and the lead brick for the big room. Okay. How many mushroom blocks do you need? Mushroom biome. Okay, we need at least 100 mushroom-related blocks. These include mushroom grass, naturally grown glowing mushrooms, underground giant glowing mushrooms, and mushroom vines. I need to eat something. Like, I'm so hungry. I've got my chicken burger. I was just waiting for it to cool, but I think it's cooled enough, so BRB. Okay, there must be an easier way to get mushroom grass seeds. It might be hard mode dryad, I don't know. Crabulon also might do it. That's on the other wiki. Because I think I just bought a bunch of mushroom grass seeds. Or no, I had a bunch of mud and I planted mushroom grass seeds. I didn't have a ton of mushroom grass. That's the thing. Hmm. Yeah, she does. You see, Dara. You see, the problem with that is I need the mushroom seeds to create a glowing mushroom biome. Nah, I could just build a house underground, but like that's dumb. Do I have any grass, mushroom grass? I have 18. Okay, that's all I need. Right? Yeah, that's all I need. I already have enough, because it'll grow. And we don't even need it to be a mushroom biome until hard mode anyway, because we can't get truffle spawn, so it's fine. I'm actually surprised you're still here. Most people. I'm surprised you stuck around while I'm making boring things. I'm well aware this is boring. Anyway, I think it's time we figured out how to make a hoik. I need a hammer for that. So I know the basic principle of it. I should probably open up the Wikipedia page. Because we want to make an elevator. Okay, the Wikipedia has a good up plus down example. Really, that works. Yeah. I think... Okay, 1560, okay. Activate the switch to move upwards, downwards. Actuated upward teeth and mount. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, because they can be actuated to be opposite of each other, and the switch will toggle it, right? So that's actually, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's get my, I mean, it's a good thing the mechanic just spawned. I've got my actuation rod. I've got my wire cutters. I should have put those things down. Whatever, I'll just toss them in here for now. Wires. The wrench. Is that it? Aren't I missing something? Right, the switch. Yeah, that's important. Do you craft switches or do you buy switches? I think you probably buy switches. Well, guess who's heading to the mechanic up in the sky? That's annoying. No, it's fine. Honestly, I mean, honestly speaking, if I just bring everything with me, I can just make it up there and I don't need to make a beta version down here. So that actually works out nicely. Defy gravity! So the real question is, the example on the wiki is too wide. I do definitely want an up-down hoik. But do I only want... I feel like it should be 3 wide. Hoiktuation rod. That sounds fun. She's still on the roof. That's a problem. Well, it's not a problem as long as there's no enemies. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these, because they're useful to have, and you're probably gonna die again. Yeah, that's all I really need. Okay, Harpy banner, move that there, I guess. Okay, so we... 2 or 3, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this dead space, because, like, as it stands, if we hoik up to... If we put our elevator up to here, or here if we're making it too wide, then... There's a big dead space here, and I'm not sure what to do with it. Like, it's a perfect size for another room, but what room would I put there? I mean, maybe that's just the perfect spot for my... the mud. Because I do need to cram 100 grass blocks, like 100 grass somewhere, for this to be the proper biome. I guess. We can probably have, like... an axis on the left probably wouldn't look too terrible. Yeah. Okay. I know my plan. I'm gonna take this all out, though. Mainly the stuff that's behind the wall. Whatever, I'll just take it all out. We're definitely gonna have a Harpy invasion soon, but whatever. The Harpies also completely seem to not care about the mechanic, which is good for keeping her alive, if I'm being honest. Okay. That's 3 wide. We'll just make it like so. That's not what I wanted. And maybe we'll put the airlift, or airlock on the left. Oh right, I still have that thing on. Oops. Okay, so, hoik. Let's just start with the up hoik, and then we'll make the down hoik. I think... I'm trying to, like... It goes something like this. I'm trying to remember how, like, I know you have it like that, but I'm trying to remember how you start the hoik. Cause like this isn't good enough. It needs to. Don't I need like this or something? I needed to like. But no, I think if I like stood here, it would probably hoik me. If we like actuated that. Let's get all of that stuff on it. Actuators. That's the thing I forgot. She sells them though. I hope. Please sell actuators. Thank you. Goodbye, mechanic. Oh, she lived. Yeah, they really don't care about her. Okay. Put the actuators there. No, that's not how that works. Okay, let's look at the wiki again. I did make a hoik like a month or two ago in an earlier stream. I just forget what I did. Let's just right. It involves stair platforms. Right, you need the platform, and the platform clips you into the block. I remember now. But do you need the platform? Oh, is that too high? Okay. Okay, you don't need the platform if I'm using actuation. So. So I just toss an actuator there. And then, like. Ah. And then we just carry that upwards. Okay. Okay. So we can just, like, stand here. And then boom. And then that should, in theory, carry us upwards further. Like so. Right? Yeah, okay. And then presumably we can do something similar for the down elevator. How to switch it? I haven't actually used a switch. Is it just like timer? I mean, obviously, I need to connect it up with wires first. Let's also do that. You do that with the multicolor wrench, you dunce. This probably... Yeah. I just realized that too. No, it's the wire. I hate how the wire cutters can't cut actuators. Like, the multicolor wrench can cut everything except actuators. And it's first stage and the third stage, like, can, but this one can't do actuators, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly. Okay. And right, so we connect it to the one up there, and this will turn off, right? So let's... Because if I add a second switch to this circuit, and then let myself see. Okay, pet's also in the way. Did the switch not take? Oh no, the switch was on the wall. Did not know switches did that. Okay. Okay, it is a T-flip. Okay. Okay. So in that case, yeah. I was just testing to see how it worked with two switches. It's probably better with, like... I mean, we'll just put a platform there for now to indicate that's the top, but we'll probably just put, like... Okay, well... This wall was prematurely placed a little low. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, yeah, that needs to be... I mean, that's fine. We'll make that a proper block. We'll make it different. Do I have dirt? I always have dirt on hand. This should work, right? No? Does that also have to be a stair? Or is it just because it's... I guess it has to be a stair. That's fine, because actually what I wanted was it to look kind of like this. Obviously a different material will connect better, because that looks pretty sick. And then hopefully we can make this work with reverse hook. Actually, I think it would work better if it was like a button. You just press the button and it just snaps once. Instead of having... Would that work better? Yeah, I'm aware this won't work. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, what does the wiki look like? For down, it's like... Yeah, they're all facing... Presumably I can just do something similar. Just put this so I can stand there. That shouldn't... Okay, this needs to be higher. Let's just connect that up to the actuator, first of all. Oh my goodness, buttons. My nemesis. Okay. Actuator. Switch. Switches need to be placed on back walls. I've got back wall. That pushes me down. First space between a down hoik needs to be empty. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, because we can just actuate away this platform. Like, we can just actuate this away when we activate it. Right? Like... And we can just connect that up. Right? So... No, is it too tall? What's wrong here? Or maybe that doesn't work. Or is that not in the right spot? I need to check the positioning again. downwards. Okay, it seems to be at your feet. Is that just one block too high? I think that needs to be higher. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that would do it. Thank you. Let's try that one again. Let me actuate that. Okay, my down hoik goes up. Why is that rotated that way? Because I'm smart, that's why. I think that still needs to be one block lower. Probably, if I had to guess. And that needs to be then actuated, and then connected up. Okay, actuators on here. We need to actuate that. Okay. No. Something's still wrong here. Okay, let's just remove that and make sure we're not crazy first. At foot level. Okay. Okay. So the problem with this was that because that was curved, foot level wasn't. Okay. Okay. So if I do this, no. That's a full block though, right? These are full blocks. Did I just break the... I did. Oh, goodness. Patience, please. Bear with me on this one. That still goes up. Does that need to be platform? Or is that too close? Or does there need to be something above there to prevent me from going up? There probably needs to be something above there to prevent me from going up, I think. I think that's what I'm missing. No, don't. Right. Like a block here. And also toss an actuator on it. Wrench. Okay, this works. That just made me fall downwards. Oh, does downhill require a platform underneath? I should be really reading these instead of just looking at them. Okay, these down examples, you stand on that platform. Okay. Mounting. 14 is actuated mount. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, I see. That thing is actuated. Or no, I'm just dumb. Okay. So let's remove these actuators. I don't need that there. Okay. That's nothing. Okay, well, let's put this so I stop falling. Do I need to be holding down or something? The first tooth comes in as a block platform directly underneath and is actuated out. Are we sure that it has to face that direction? Because that's... not what it says on the wiki. Or am I supposed to be approaching from the left on that side? No. I don't know. Well, let's get some other. See if we actually warp. Like, yeah, that just shoves us right. That does nothing. That still does nothing. Upper hulks and hoiks and down hoiks face away from it with the slope. Okay. That is still pushing me left though. And the thing is, the up hoik worked like that, which is strange. So yeah, the up hoik did work, which shouldn't have, according to our theory. Do I just need something to stop me from flying left? Right, the whole point of hoiks is nothing stops you. Whatever, I should eat my chicken burger. Oh, the platform does need to be actuated, okay. Second block is too close. Thank you. Ah, there we go. And then we just do this to go back up. Okay. Does that block need to exist? That block does need to exist, so that's good to know. I'm gonna trap myself like that if I do that. Okay, thank you very much for your help on that. Yeah, I will. Yeah, there's no need for that to be. So again, when that's not dirt, it'll look better. Oh, that one? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just left it actuated, because I wasn't sure where the roof would be. In relation to it. That should work still, right? Interesting that that doesn't. Does that need to be a full block? Huh. It's because that's not a full block. Okay, no, it has to be a platform, I think. No, it's because this... When I put the block there, that's what I didn't know. Is when I put the block there, Terraria was like, you didn't want this to be sloped, did you? Yeah. And there you go, yeah, okay. Thank you, Terraria. Okay. Perfect. So this works well. It does work well, I would say. So I think... Okay, are there buttons? Like, there's pressure plates, but I'm thinking what I want is, like, not a T flip-flop. I guess I would use, like, the second timers, because I think instead of a lever, it'd be better if it's just, you press the button, and then it just does the thing. No, not with timers. It's like you press this, it shoots you downwards, and then it resets back to its initial state. I don't actually know what I would need for that, because I, like, never toyed with this in my previous Terraria playthroughs. Also, I can close the 500 wiki pages I have, so that's a good feeling. Okay, only 2 wiki pages open. Soon to be 3. Wiring. That's not how you spell wiring. Let's see. I know it's possible. I saw it somewhere on the wiki when I looked at this page in another time. But I think you have to, like, make, like, a weird... It's a bit different. I guess... Yeah, the setup would be a bit more complex. But it would be superior, because... A, it's more sci-fi if it's more complex, and B, I could be leaving the spaceship, like, warping away at any part of the spaceship, whether I'm up or down. And so, if I enter the spaceship and the thing's in the wrong state, that'll be annoying. And I'll have to hit the lever twice. And you see, we can't do that. So, let's... Time to put my big brain to work. Logic gates. Those are hard mode, but we don't need this particularly made yet. Okay, that's... So, logic. That's the bestiary. Logic. Okay. Just logic gate lamps? Yeah, I know they're the Steam keeper. Place this on logic gates to add checks. To randomize the activation? Okay. Okay, so you would have wire to activate the logic gate. And then this... No. How big are these logic gates? Because logic gates are about comparing 2 things, not just a single thing. Otherwise, it's just... So they must be, like, too wide. Timer? Or the logic sensor player. No, because we're gonna want to be able to run back and forth between the elevators. How does the timer work? I guess... One wide by 2 high. How does that make any sense? Hold up. I'm sorry, I think I vaguely understand how it'll work. But how does... When it says when any lamp is on, but if there's only one lamp... Yeah, I gathered that, Dara. Now I'm trying to figure out how these logic gates work. Because normally in, like, assembly, you take 2 inputs, you take your two registers, and then you just compare them, and you get a third result. But if we only have one logic gate, where's the comparison? I'll make this work. I mean, I kind of have that in my base, but that's just because I used the weighted pressure plate, and I just clip through the door because the door is thin enough. It's bootleg, but it works. So activates when all lamps are on, but I guess it must be if you place multiple logic gates horizontally beside each other, they combine together into one check. It must be that. Anyway, are the timers a solid block, and do the timers work if actuated? Question asked. Well, let's find out. Mechanic, you're getting a little low. Actually, I'm gonna want two if this works. Well, if it works, I'll just buy a second one. Yeah, I know you can pass through the timer. I'm more curious if the timer runs. Oh, is the timer not a... Oh, the timer's just an actual grid element, isn't it? Wait, I can't even place the timer. What? Oh, the timer has to be connected to the floor. And it doesn't have collision, which means it can't be actuated. Okay. Oh, the timers have to be turned on or off? Hold on, let me check the wiki on how timers work. Toggled on or off. I have to be using another. Okay. 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 Well, okay, that's how timers work. Okay, it sounds like it's just always on. Okay, if the timer needs to be activated to be turned off, we can easily do this. I just need to think. Okay, so we hit this, because I want it to be a switch. I don't want it to be a pressure plate. So it's kind of like a T flip-flop, but not. I guess we're making kind of like an OR gate. A mechanical OR gate. But toggleable? I don't know. So anyway, we hit the switch, and because this is gonna be complicated. I could use a player sensor, but the problem is, this is an elevator, but it's also going to be connected to a hallway. Like, this is going to be a hallway to the left and to the right. And so the thing is, we're going to want to be able to walk over it without it activating, which is why we want to be able to stand here, hit the thing, warp, and then Bob's your uncle. If we have to, like, jump over it every time, then that's just annoying. I'll figure this out. Do switches toggle state? I remember there was a Minecraft mod that had redstone levers and redstone buttons. And if you send a redstone signal to a redstone lever, it would swap the lever. And that's kind of exactly what we want. But I don't think levers work like that. Okay, we'll switch lever, whatever. The lever is identical in operation to the switch. Yeah, we thought that. Wait, no matter which position the switch happens to be in. Does not need to act as an on-off. Wait. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. This is simple. This is simple. Because yeah, it's not an on-off. It's a swap between state 1 and state 2. So we just swap between state 1 and state 2. State 2 activates the quarter-second timer, which swaps it back to state 1, and then you hit the lever again, and it swaps it back to state 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is trivial. Okay. Okay. I need my wire vision. Okay, so... we'll probably just put some more actuation there as decoration. But for now, okay, you know what, let's just break all of that for now. Where can the quarter timer go? The quarter timer cannot go above half blocks. That's slightly annoying. Because I would love to put the quarter-second timer there, but... no, because this is going to get complicated, because... yeah, hold up. I might need 2 wire colors. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 wire colors, right? How do we separate an input versus an... Can multiple wires colors occupy the same... can multiple wire colors, or wires, occupy the same block space? Let's find out. I can place any color wire with the multicolor wrench. It's not letting me switch. Wrench? Hello? Right click while... excuse me? Did my what? Huh? What was that all about? Okay, that was bizarre. It just broke. The right click effect just didn't. It's really bizarre. Wait, oh, I can... oh, okay. I choose which wires to place by... oh god. Okay, and then I can choose to cut specific wires only. Okay. Okay, so that works, but this is going to be slightly complicated. Get out of here, buddy. Okay. First order of business, find a good place to put this thing. How dumb does this look if this is a full block? I mean, let's switch to an actual block instead of dirt, because dirt looks terrible, and this is just going to be... it's going to be something, but it's not going to be dirt. Okay, does that work? Okay, well, I broke everything, so the answer is no. I feel like that won't work, though. Man, there's a lot of birds. Oh god, the birds. Can birds open doors? Let's find out. Ah! Uno reverse! Okay, I didn't anticipate that one. Right, there's a bottom half, but there's no... I wish there was a top half, but I guess that's just platform. If that's a platform, does that work? I feel like, again, it doesn't, but might as well try. Who really... Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, this is pain. Okay, so yeah, that has to be facing downwards. Which means, for this to look good, it should look like this. I mean, that also gives me, like, a Super Metroid kind of vibe, which is partly what I wanted to go for. At least with this elevator design. So, that's good. So we'll just find a different place to put the timer. And also, let's just prepare that, so we don't get interrupted. Option 1, we can put it just to the left, and we can put a second timer for decoration to the right. I guess. Or we could just put the switch here. You need the back wall, but like... There's no reason the timer and the switch can't mirror each other, right? Because the switch does that, that's why. That's annoying. Can I hammer the switch? Okay, well that answers that question. One on top left can be a platform as well. Oh yeah, yeah. Well then it won't spit me to the top, right? If I just do this, then I'll have to jump. And we can't have you having to jump. If you have to jump, then this is not sci-fi. Yeah, that's not sci-fi enough. It's the minor details that matter, Dara. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just put like a second timer here, and one of them will just not be connected. It'll be decoration. And I like the idea of putting the switch at the top. I do like the idea of putting the switch at the top. Like that. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab that second one because I don't know which timer will be easier to work with. It's okay, she did her job. Oh. Right, she's around. Damn it, Dara. That's not gonna work, because then the elevator will have to... The elevator will have to cross the hallway, because remember, we got a hallway here. And that'll be really annoying. Okay, let's figure out how this works. Start with wet wire. Okay. This... That's cutting, that's why. Okay. It needs to be connected to that. It's... Witches are canonically female, aren't they? Oh! I see, that's the lore. Put our actuators back. Okay, just raw like this should work, right? Okay. So, next if we do this, what happens? Pain. Okay. Wait, if I just do this, does that work? No. both timers? We might. Okay, let's think. Wait, hold up. That's not... Why did... We don't even need the top block! What? Well, that solves that problem. I thought it looked ugly like that anyway. Okay. So, we need the switch to activate the timer. We'll do that in yellow. We'll just make this really bulky so that we can see what the circuits look, and then we can compact it later if we need. So now that should activate the timer. And now we need this timer, when on, is that the problem? The problem is that the timer can't activate itself. Is that the problem? The timer can't activate itself? That might be the problem. Because if I choose, like, green now... Because, yeah, there's no real input or output. It's like redstone in that regard. And when the timer... We might need a logic gate. Because, yeah, the timer can't distinguish between... If it's connected to itself, it can't distinguish between it activating and it receiving. It's just all activate. It doesn't receive. It needs to receive a signal from something else to turn off. Which means something else, a separate third party needs to activate. Which means I need a logic gate. Unless I do something really clever with two timers. So, timer A activates timer B. Timer B... No, that's not gonna work. When was I dealing 1956 damage per second? Hold on, when did that happen? Terraria, please. Switches will only cut on or off with player interaction. Do you mean timers? I feel like with a logic gate, it works. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Because the switch is permanently triggering... This has to be possible. Man, I feel like Terraria really, let that one slide too long. Why is there no wall activated? That feels like a... Okay, let's think. With a logic gate... I'm gonna go into a single player world and figure this out. Because now I just want to mess with wiring and see if I can get something working with the stuff I don't have, so... Let me turn on the cheat mod back and go back in that journey mode world. If there is a mod for that, and I can't do it otherwise, I'm adding that mod. I think we're going to need a lot of logic gates, though. If this is possible, it's going to be complicated. It's also going to need Calamity mod to not crash on me. Hello? Finished resource loading. Oh, have you? It should not take this long. Something broke. No? Yes? It's because I hit cancel? I don't know. We're going to need logic gates pointing into logic gates, I think. I hate the plot. Okay. Let's, leave all of this. Okay, let's just leave those there. Okay. You know, let's just grab the plan also while we're here. Or the master plan, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's not called the plan, it's called the master design or something. Oh, it's called the grand design. That's what it's called. Okay. Let's just grab some wire. I don't know what that is, but it might be useful. Logic gates. Grab some and. Okay, there's a lot of gates. Oh god. Okay. Let's just figure out how these work. Also, we need the logic lamps. Hello? What did I just click on? Okay, so how does this work? Put these lamps off. Oh, but I can just put actuators down too? Or wait, that's okay. Well, I need the actuators on too. Speaking of which, let me grab some of those actuators. Hello? There they are. I can just toss those anywhere. Okay, let's just make a test. If it works, it'll... turn those off. Okay. Wire vision. Normal. These on classic. Okay. This is currently actuated. Now it's currently... What? What gate did I put on it? But all lamps are on. Okay. I guess it just got set to a... Why did it get set to that as the default? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's my light bulb. Okay, so... Okay, so... in that case... let's cut... It's weird how you drag lines instead of... I don't actually like that. I actually prefer the multicolor wrenches way of doing it. Whatever. I can break actuators with this, so... Okay, so... we need a switch. It's probably better with a lever. And we also need timer. Let's toss lever here. And just grab yellow. Hello? Oh, that's because I'm on break. Okay. That works exactly as I expected. That's not connected to... Oh, right, and you just connect to multiple... Wait. Okay, so that vaguely works. How would it work if you had multiple logic gates? I feel like it wouldn't. Yeah, okay, use the wires to connect to multiple of the same kind of logic gate. That's weird. Anyway, so... the switch... Yeah, this is going to get really, really complicated. This is going to get extremely complicated. But basically, when we pull that switch... Okay. When we pull that switch, we need... Okay, well, let's just think otherwise. So when the timer activates, that's the critical thing. When the timer activates, it needs to do two things. Well, do we even need the timer? I feel like we can just do it with logic gates if we have enough weird logic gates. Like, at that point, we don't even need the timer. Yeah, we can just cut the middleman. The timer's not needed. Okay. Turn all these to faded. So let's just cut everything. Oh, it goes straight into your inventory. It doesn't... Okay, that's why that's useful. I see. And apparently why it was an ammo. Funny. If you say so, game. Sure, wire can be an ammo. I see no reason why not, I guess. Okay, I don't think we'll need that. We shouldn't need another lever. I'm not sure if we'll need the wire bulb either. So let's just look at logic gates. Okay. Okay, so I guess if you connect all the logic gates to each other with a single color wire, then, whether it activates or not, each individual gate will activate based on a different condition, and then you can test for those Okay, I get it. Okay. And Ore and Zor should be all we need, in theory, but I mean, I'll just grab the other ones too. Okay, close that. Okay, let's do some logical thinking. Okay, they can just kind of be placed in midair too, which is convenient. So, we hit the lever, and then it toggles the light on a gate. Right? Yeah, so it toggles a light. Doesn't really matter what it is, as long as it toggles a light. So, any lamp is on, deactivates otherwise. So any lamp that it's connected to. Let's just make sure I understand this correctly. No, I don't. I don't understand that correctly. Is that one just already on? Why is it on? Set this to another... Set that to an OR gate. No, it's not on. Maybe the gates do have to be beside each other. No. What? Judges when any lamp is on. But how can there be multiple lamps? Like, I can't stack lamps, can I? You can stack lamps. Okay. That's how these things work. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. We set that to an OR gate. If I do this, okay. Okay. I'm gonna think for a moment. Activates when only one lamp is on. It's basically... So that when we switch that, that's going to turn... So whatever this activates... Because logic gates should be able to do something like this, right? Yeah, logic gates can do that, and that's pretty big. So using some of these. Activates when the total number of lamps is 1, right? Yes. But does that activate for a brief fraction of a second? And is that activation enough to cause a hoik? Because actually, is this just it? Is this just it? Let's find out. Let's make a hoik. Because it might just be this. Like, I don't need that. I just connect this to itself like that, and that might just be enough. Okay, hoik. Well, actually, let's just connect that up to this. No. Because, yeah, that is permanently on. This is not quite it. I can, Dara. This works. You don't. It seems you don't fully understand my machinations yet. The lever doesn't need to cut itself off, Dara, if it goes to a logic gate. I know that this can work, it's just a matter of finding the right logic gates. Because I've done this sort of thing before. Just not this exact thing, and it's certainly not long enough. Certainly was too long enough ago that I remember. Basically, the lever is just going to toggle, like, a lamp, or just change one of the lamps on these gates, and the gates will be set up in such a way that it just checks to see if the lamp is changed or not. It won't check the state of the lamp, it'll just check, is it different from what it previously was? And if it's different than it previously was, it will activate the actuator and then set its current opinion of what the state is to the new state. So I guess instead of leading with an or, no, we want a Zor, right? I'm swapping that. Zor should be there. I guess not. activates when only one lamp is on. I mean, they'll be the same because we're only going to be using 2. Basically, it soars itself. So. No timers. I'm fairly confident no timer is necessary. Let me think, what advantages would introducing a timer include? Well, because the timer kind of does act as a toggle. No, because... You know, we shouldn't need a timer. But then we have the same problem of the timer doesn't turn itself off. Dar. And if you have something that can turn the timer on and then turn it back off, we don't need the timer. Because we can just use that signal of itself. So the timer is unnecessary. Okay, so we get it. So we turn it on. We get a signal. That signal. What does the signal need to do? The signal needs to toggle that, and then cut itself off, which will untoggle that, and then activate this permanently. Okay. Activates that. Thing is, this will be unactivated when it cuts itself off. When this gets activated, this will be unactivated. So that doesn't. So basically, we just need something that can store a state. Because this is that. So yeah, we just need to make something that can store a state, basically. But not all lamps are on. Okay, that's a NAND, not a NOR. I'm just misreading that as a NOR this whole time. Okay. So we have an OR gate? No. Because if it was an OR gate, it would never be able to turn itself off. Because we also needed to be able to turn itself off. So it needs to be a XOR or an XNOR. Let's just start with another XOR. that turns that on. Now this... How does this work? But only one lamp is on. Right now, this thing should be flipping infinitely quickly between on and off. Then if we just dump that on... No, that's... Maybe we need an XNOR. Okay, so at 2 or more lamps, it activates, basically. Okay, but the block color is not indicative of the... Okay. What matters is the state of the lamps. So, how does it hold a charge? So, we turn the lamp on. When that lamp gets turned, activate that, which activates that. Hold up. Hit the thing. So you flip that on. So you flip this on. Then we later turn that on. But then, no, the logic circuit's gonna turn that lamp on. Okay, I think they... Okay, I think those need to be separate. That works for activating that, but we want... but that'll need to be different from that. Which means... we're going to move things. Okay, first of all, where did the lever go? Okay, there it is. I'm blind. Okay, lever there. We had a Zor. Okay. That's connected directly to that. 2 lamps here. Now, blue. Connect that up like this. So now, okay. Okay, that works correctly. But then if we put this here, okay. Okay, so this lever also needs to activate a different gate. And this gate basically it's on. Wait, maybe I think we do need a timer, because we do need some delay. We do need some physical delay. Because if it all happens in the same tick, we won't hoik. So we do need a timer for that reason only. Okay. So. This... Maybe this just activates the... No, it can't activate the timer. The timer has to happen later. Way later. So basically, we go to a logic gate, and then we activate a lamp. And that activates a gate. Because it needs to be set up in such a way such that the toggling of a single lamp activates the whole system. Which means before we toggle the lamp, the system needs to set itself up in such a way that this lamp flipping on or off, which I think can only happen with an XNOR gate. Maybe with an XOR gate. A XOR gate. And only one lamp is on. I think it'd be easier with an XNOR gate. So we activate a lamp, thus deactivating this, which deactivates It should be doable with a simple Zor gate. It should be. And only one lamp is on. Which means if 2 lamps or no lamps are on, it turns off. Like, it should be possible. Okay. So we turn on that lamp, which then so when we turn this off, am I trying to install the same thing? There must be a workaround. This might be the most boring stream of this game I've done. No, it definitely is, but that's okay. They're all boring. It's gonna involve multiple gates. That much is certain. I was never that great with logic gates. I'm great with logic, but I always mix up all the gates. Dyslexia, like this. Okay. Basically, so this needs to be on. So if we just have another on gate, that turns off. If we turn it on, basically it needs to do that. But that's what we have on the left side, and that's a problem. Again, it goes back to storing an input, and then being able to reset that stored input. Which I'm not sure we can do, actually. I need to use and or, I'm certain of that. Maybe that needs to be an OR gate. So OR, and we turn it on. No, the problem with an OR gate is it'll never turn off. A self-powered OR gate absolutely will never turn off. Okay, how I see it is, So this uses an AND gate. Basically, we have input A and input B. I should do them in the opposite order. Okay, input. Okay, this goes to a XOR gate. With 2 lights. Okay, so basically, well, this is on, it turns on that. Now this thing will self-power itself. So when lamp 2 goes on, can it not power itself? Okay, we just do this. Really? Okay, that activates when only one lamp is on. Did I not place down the right gate? No, I did. When only one lamp is on. Okay, that changes things, because I assumed that they could do that. But that's fine. That's fine, there's a workaround. We just use an AND gate. This might work. Actually, that should be an OR. It'll be easier if that's an OR gate. Hello, Lord Dio. I'm trying to do something that might not be possible with Terraria, and or is possible and is a solved problem, but I mean, I expect this to be a solved problem, but I'm not familiar with the Terraria methods, so. Okay, yes, that works. That works exactly as expected. So now if I do this, it kills... Okay, if I do this, it kills the circuit. Interestingly, it turns back on. Why does it turn back on? It shouldn't turn back on. Right? Like... Because, like, when we break this, none of the lights are on, which means this light should not go on. Which means this light should not go on. And it should not make a loop. Right? Because that's the whole crux of this. That's the whole crux of the circuit. It shouldn't make a loop. But if this circuit doesn't work, then my entire... Can we run a PC on Terraria? I don't know, can we? I'm actually kind of new to Terraria. I'm not actually as experienced at Terraria. Like... But I feel like we should. I feel like we should. I feel like we should. I mean, all I'm trying to do is turn this lever into a button, basically. You've never been an engineer player? Oh boy. Great time to start. Okay. If this circuit doesn't work, we'll just need to be creative and find a way to make it work, because we need the circuit to work. Activates when not all lamps are on. Deactivates all lamps. Because, like, if no lamps are on, if the circuit starts dead, it doesn't turn on. If we activate the circuit, we can't turn it off. Unless we do that. That shouldn't mean anything. Well, no, if we turn that on, then this turns off. Oh god, the lamps. This is gonna be pain. In theory, that would work the same as that. Basically, the existence of this lamp. Okay, now that's interesting. Why did that work? I'm just gonna claim that this is weird. But that's fine. Because that means our kill switch does exist. Our kill switch works, basically. We just need to connect. I don't fully understand why this works, but if we just set that to that, and that, this should work, in theory. Okay, so we break that, that turns on. Okay. So this should activate the thing. Okay. If we break this, that turns it off. Okay, that's what we wanted. So this thing kind of basically stores a charge, in a sense. So basically, until we kill it, this thing will permanently output something. So if we feed that to a timer, it activates the timer, which then kills the timer. We replace this with a timer. And then now things are really messed up. I'm just gonna break all of those. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. We activate this. No, something's wrong. This is not working the way it's supposed to, or at least the way I envisioned it would. Okay, let's break that. Activate this. Okay, so that's... So in theory, the theory is that this is activated. This turns on the timer. The timer turns on these things. And that's what's supposed to happen. And the reason it doesn't is because this is the same color of wire. And so the power's going through like that. Okay, I know why this failed. We just need a different color of wire. Let's grab red. There. This should work. So that's on. And this is always... Okay. I think it's working? Maybe? It's hard to tell. Oh, you beat me to it, Dara. Don't spoil. It's so much more fun if I figure it out myself. I'm actually enjoying this. I will be mad if you spoil it. I am far more invested in the actual process. But I'm glad that you've solved it. I wonder how different our solutions will be, because they are almost assuredly going to be different. So basically, this, it's turned on. I'm not expecting to have this figured out for a long time. Nah, sorry, Dara. Just go get a coffee or something. I'm not gonna do anything else tonight. Once I figure this out, I'm gonna end stream. So, you won't be missing much. If you, like, go for a long walk. I don't know. So, what's going on here? Okay, what was the point of this circuit again? Because I've forgotten. Ironically enough. Okay, I think it was we activate it like this. Okay, so what was the point of this? So basically, we want to activate... I've already forgotten what the point of doing this was. This is supposed to be like a battery sort of thing. That's what this was. But we don't actually want that thing to be the thing that kills it, because like, this is supposed to be a battery sort of thing, right? like, now it's stored on, but we can kill it at any time by activating those things. And the idea was, I think, I guess if it's Terraria specific, if it's some weird mechanic thing, sure. Maybe, I don't know. So the idea is that this is stored. Then we activate this green line to turn the battery off. I wouldn't exactly call that Terraria specific, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm just gonna kind of ignore that because I don't fully parse that yet, so. Longer than quarter-second timer is useful? I don't think so. Not based on how I'm doing it. I want the time to turn on. Oh wait, no, the timer toggles every quarter second, doesn't it? It doesn't turn. Oh yeah, that's what's going on here. Okay, so right, because the timer toggles every quarter second. It doesn't turn on after a quarter second, then turn off. Yeah, okay. I built this circuit under the faulty idea that the timer turns on, but again, there's no on or off. It's just state A or state B. So the idea because when we run the kill thing, see, we store the charge, we store whatever that is, and that's just temporarily like that. This particular, the way I have it set up, the idea was that it would, in theory, toggle twice then. But I need to go about this slightly differently. So. So it stores the charge, then with this charge, basically we would put that into here. And compare. So basically when we flip this, the lever, we want it to turn something off. Just remember, our goal is to check the state of the lever. Which means our goal is to check the state of, say, this light. When we swap it, basically it needs to cause a blip of power. So we turn that on. This goes on. Hits a timer. Turn the timer on. The timer hits this. Wait, so does it just work if I... What's that? That's a Exor. Only one lamp. Finally, something works as intended. I told you it was simple. That's it. That's literally it. That's all you need. I knew this was simple. That there. We delete that. Bloody heck. Okay, we need to... That needs to be like that, but we need to change the color, right? Yeah, we need to change the color of that. Because otherwise it's gonna... Yeah, it's just that. It's just this. You just need a Zorgate. You don't need this. A Zorgate and a timer, and what am I doing over here? I told you there was a simple solution. Is that your solution? Or is your solution more complicated? I don't know. My grand solution was a lot more complicated than this. I had an idea in my head, but it was running into problems the way I wanted to do it, because we didn't quite have enough. But yeah, timers are definitely important. Basically, the solution that I was trying to make involved creating several other logic circuits that required the logic circuit that I was trying to make in order to function properly. I was putting the cart before the horse. Anyway, we have this. We need a logic gate. We need a timer. It's relatively simple. Can I stack these onto there? No? Okay. Yeah, this is trivial. Okay, didn't expect to solve that so quickly. Logic gates are hard mode only though, so... I mean, we're right beside hard mode anyway. We're literally just a ball of flesh, basically. Well, and brain, but... I mean, I think I basically just created that circuit with logic gates. But the problem is, without the timer, in Terraria, like, The problem was the circuit I created would have worked if this was in like programming or with like electrical currents or like in real life, but because all the calculations happen on the same frame basically in Terraria, it kind of doesn't quite work as it should. I think that's what was happening, and so you need the timer in order to delay the calculations so that it happens in a sequential order instead of all parts happening at the same time. I think that was what the problem was. I said I'd end stream, but like, we kind of solved it immediately afterwards, so... It's ironic, too, because I told Dara to go, like, have a coffee, and then we immediately solved it. Ah, it's okay, you didn't go get a coffee. We're good. The world is saved. Yeah, let's go... Yeah, you were right, I just... didn't fully see why I needed the timer. It also means that it's actually like it's hilariously simple. Okay. Also, I definitely don't think I'm gonna upgrade to the grand design because I much prefer being able to do that instead of having to drag lines. And I'll just use this for actually. I mean, those are correct. Okay, basically, it is switch is connected to... I have the timers. I bought them beforehand. Or wait, no, because it needs to... So yeah, actually. So that'll be the two gates, or the two things. Then... green will do this. And hit that. And then the blue will just do that. And that's all the wire we need. Yeah. For now, we'll just... yeah. It's the steampunker. Oh god. He's still a ways away. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I can defeat my first mechanical boss. But that's okay, because this is meant for hard mode. This was never gonna be completed pre-hard mode anyway. I will, however... make that symmetrical looking. Possibly also stupider looking, but... where would we be if not for someone's vague attempt at style? I didn't put an actuator there. Okay, that was laggy. Oh yeah, I have the reference saved, and it's very trivial anyway. So it's fine. I literally just already put the coding, the wiring in. Literally, this is all the wiring. Zorgate here, logic lamp there, boom, we're done. I should probably do the same on the bottom side also. Wiring's gonna be slightly more ugly looking. But it's fine. What do you even sell? Oh right, the fountains. Those are actually fun. Oh yeah, didn't I want one for the... I don't know. Water fountains are funky. I probably do want this functional, though, if I'm gonna be completely honest. So I'm just gonna break the timer. And I'm just going to connect that up to the... I'm just gonna connect it all up with the yellow wire. So that it's usable before I, Well, he doesn't sell summoner stuff yet. He doesn't sell that yet. I guess if you really wanted him... But what that do imbuement flasks do again? I don't remember. Anyway, this is functional, so that's all that we wanted. Post-plan Terra, Hercules Beetle at night, Tiki armor. Ah. Okay, Harpy banner, still not in a good spot. There should be a bit better. Yeah, this still looks ugly. No if, ends, or whatever's about it. Still looks a little ugly. Oh, that's also a thing that can happen. Also, they can block the buttons. Also good to know. I'll put lighting there later. Lighting, whatever. I think we're actually just gonna end the stream here, though, because it is like 7 p.m. And I did say I would end it after I figured out that thing, and we have been going for 6 hours. We accomplished very little. This has been one of the absolutely least productive streams we've done of this game, but it's fine. I mean, it was not productive in the sense we didn't really get much done that matters, but I figured out what I'm doing with this spaceship, and that's productive enough for me. Probably. Yeah. Well, no, I wanted it to be a block so that it would match... this, because this needs to be a block. I do want to actuate this one, though. It looks slightly better. Slightly better, and we're all for slight improvements here. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there actually is no Wolfram scrap platform. But I more so meant, okay, you need to, like... get out of the way. But it's more so like this block here, this corner block, needs to be a solid block. It can't be a platform, because otherwise I won't hoik downwards. So I just made these two like that to mirror it. It does look ugly, but maybe it would look better if it was like this. But then this would have to be actuated. Oh, heck. Then things get really complicated. I mean, we can just put the switch up a block. Might be for the best. Or we can just break that and be like, that looks stupid. Oh, heck. My wires. My wires! What have I done? Oh, no. This is fine. This is fine. Still works. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna figure this out. Maybe Friday. Probably next week. We're just gonna do some more stuff. Because, yeah. Let's just go over a rundown of what we need. We need to work more on this. Get more villages, more houses situated. Because we need a few NPCs to move in. Specifically, I need the Tavern Keep so we can do Old One's Army Tier 1. Because that's still outstanding. I need... Well, I don't need, but I would like the musician to move in, so that we can have music that isn't the default music box you start Calamity mod with. I would like to have start getting better music boxes. And Demolitionist would be nice to help with, pre-hard mode, or I mean hard mode prep. But we are mostly set up for hard mode, I think. We've isolated this corruption. We've isolated this corruption. And so we just need to isolate the this corruption. And by corruption over here, I meant crimson. But whatever. So we just need to isolate these two crimsons. But even still, having an emergency supply of dynamite would be really, really nice. Because I can only vaguely anticipate where the underground crimson is going to spawn. Like, it's gonna spawn, like... It's either gonna destroy your jungle, or it's gonna destroy your ice biome. Neither is preferable. So, we're gonna have to do something quickly. And then, God knows where Astral Infection's gonna wind up. But again, as I said before, we're gonna make a backup. We're gonna make a world backup before we kill Wall of Flesh. So that if things go to pot really, really, really badly, we can just redo it. Because I'd rather not, but I refuse to accept me missing Crimson and then suddenly half my world is Crimson. Because Clantaminator is going to be a pain. It was really laggy and almost unusable. It crashed my game when I used it in multiplayer. So, I don't know how it's going to be in single player, but I don't think it'll be much better. But yeah, we're done for now. Thanks for dropping by, Dara. And the other person, who's the other person? Lord Dio.